come upstairs with me, baby?
We're live, by the way.
Oh. Well, that goes to our viewers too, then, I guess.
Are you
You want to come
inviting
upstairs
our viewers to go
with me,
upstairs with you?
baby? Do you have your passport?
Are you talking to your dog?
Did you get your
Yeah.
shots?
I don't know if your dog has her passport because it expires after 10 years, doesn't it?
I mean, then she definitely doesn't have it. I love my puppy, but she old.
I don't think she's going anywhere. If she gets outside, she gets confused.
She does. She gets very confused.
Oh, Laura said she's
I'm
not
getting a
coming.
bunch of messages. Ha! What a surprise.
Well, she's not feeling well.
Yeah,
That's
leave
fair.
her alone, you bully.
I'm very much a bully. It's like whenever you say you're going to sleep, I'll make fun of you. When Laura doesn't show up, I make fun of her.
It's not allowed.
It's not allowed?
We here at Best Buds do not promote the use of bullying.
Everyone here is fair game except Laura. You know that. You know the rules.
Yeah.
Since
we
when?
stand our queen, right? Is that how it works on the internet?
Kill me.
It's a democracy.
Oh, I see. We're simping. And
I mean,
that is the
basically.
definition of the word simp.
Yeah, you finally got the word right.
We at Best Buds here condone learning.
What?
I said condone.
Say, did your English just break?
Is condone not the one I'm thinking of, or is that like the one where you're
No,
against it?
Condone is fine. That wasn't the problem.
Oh.
Anyways, hi to whoever may or may not be here.
It doesn't matter. We're on YouTube now. Look at us, guys. We're on the YouTube. That's a spoiler for the people who see this on YouTube later.
I see.
Yes.
Anyways, so today we are starting a new Nuzlocke.
What Nuzlocke would that be, Kyle?
I will tell you, since you asked me so politely. Once I remove this lovely Obama, click, we are playing Pokemon Sinking Sapphire, which is a ROM hack created by Drayano, who makes all the best and most intricate Pokemon ROM hacks of Alpha Sapphire.
What's it called? Sinking Sapphire?
Yeah. He changed a lot of Pokemon types. You can find any Pokemon from the first 6 generations somewhere in the game. He changed evolutions, move types. He did all sorts of shenanigans.
And I should have made a cute border for it.
He made it 1 billion times harder. So this should be an adventure. Anyone in the chat, let me know if there's any issues with the volume. I know it's very loud on my side.
I'm going to double check it from the actual thing because I'm on it.
That's loud on my head.
Oh, it's also going too fast.
Jesus!
I'm sorry, I'll turn it down.
Oh, God.
It's a little loud.
It's a lot loud for me.
Well, I mean, at least on the stream, it's a little loud. Remember. If you want to turn it down, Kyle, you can either do it through the program or you can use the little sound bar thing.
Oh, I think I forgot to turn on voice mute on my side.
Are you not talking?
Speak.
Oh my god, why are you...
Is this going to be another 2 hours of Kyle not actually being on the streams?
Oh, he even gave it his own cool fucking thing on him.
My sound is blasting right now. I'm trying to fix this so I don't kill anybody.
That's fair.
So we're basically silent and the game is incredibly loud.
What?
Yeah, it's crazy loud for me. I can hardly hear you.
Yeah, use Citron to turn the volume down, honey. Because that'll turn it down on the stream as well.
So sorry for anybody in the chat.
It's just me and Colin right now, I'm pretty sure.
Ooh, now it's silent.
Jesus Christ. My ears.
Yeah, I know. Well, try being me.
No. I don't want to. I'm...
Yeah, I think I'd rather not.
There, that's good.
Yeah, to give it a little bit more. Oof. That was an adventure. There we go. Now I
Correct.
can hear it, and I can hear you people.
Well, I'll check the stream and I'll see if it's good at mix.
Well, let me know, and then I will start the game once I know that it sounds okay.
Yeah, that seems significantly better.
Okay, and you can hear us just fine?
Well, I could hear me and you. No one else talked.
Nikki,
Dan and Colin, can you
Colin,
say
look,
words?
something good.
What?
I'm literally talking.
You
Hello.
want? What do you want?
What do you want?
What
Nick,
do
did you hear them
buy?
speak?
What do you want?
Yeah, everybody
from me?
comes through very good. What do you want? What,
Okay. So I'm going to start
What
the
are
game.
you talking about?
what are you talking about?
Hey
What
Kyle.
are you
Hey Kyle.
talking-
What's up, Daniel?
I don't know. I can
I'm
hear
going to turn it
you.
down a little bit more, actually. Because it's still loud.
Yeah, no, everybody is very, very, very good. Very good. Good show.
Okay. Ooh.
We're still near inaudible on the actual stream.
What'd you
Who
say?
is?
I said we are still near inaudible on the actual Twitch stream.
I could hear it on mine.
Are you on the stream or the Discord?
The stream.
So we sound fine to you?
Alright, that's better.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
There's a very good chance I want ice cream cake, everyone.
Well, you can make that a reality.
Nick, I noticed you didn't come over today for your ice cream cake.
I completely forgot, and I was really mad about it.
Well, you still can.
No, it's 8 o'clock. I have to go to bed in an hour.
That's true, but then how will you eat ice cream cake?
Damn it, don't tempt me, motherfucker.
Hmm.
Oh, I love the visuals in Sapphire.
Yeah, I haven't actually watched this in God knows how long.
Same.
This is the introduction of Tropius.
Well, I mean, that was regular Sapphire, but yeah, you're not
I
wrong.
love Tropius.
They probably boosted his stats in this game.
Well, I don't think
Tropius?
he was that great.
No,
No,
he
he's
sucked.
terrible.
But I think they boosted the stats of every Pokemon who didn't evolve. Because they tried to make it so you could play through this game with whoever you wanted. So are we a boy or a girl?
Come
I
on.
think you know the answer to that.
I have to ask, even though I know you're going to pick girl.
Yeah.
And what is our name? Before I just put Roger.
Fartilda.
What'd you say?
Fartilda.
Fartilda.
Fartilda fire truck.
Hang on. Oh, man. I was hoping they had the tilde. So I could just put fart and then a tilde.
Just fart.
But fine, I'll do Fartilda.
Hey,
Alright.
Unless you don't want to.
no, definitely
fuck
want
it.
to.
Alright. That's a very Colin name.
That's why I picked it.
The way it's written in the text.
You're that
You're
Fartilda.
that Fartilda.
You know, there's so many, but this is the
You know
one.
the one.
Alright. I'm very excited to play this because I have not played it yet.
Well, that's good. It'll be fun.
Yeah. I have seen like someone else play like the beginning of it, and I was like, this looks really good. I'm gonna do it.
All right.
I'm a little surprised that there's still nobody in chat.
Did you announce it?
Yeah.
I did as
Or
well.
maybe no one's entertained by Pokemon.
Well, I know
Maybe
Laura
we should
didn't
play
put it up
Deus Ex.
on Twitter because she's not here.
Oh,
Can someone ask her to do that?
What?
I'll do
I'll
it.
just tag her and I made a post about it.
I got it.
Oh man, this game, so good.
I'm excited. I only played
I don't think
actual
there's
like Omega
anybody-
Ruby and Alpha
I don't
Sapphire
think there's
2.5
anybody
times.
on Twitch. I think it's probably just me and Colin.
I think I only played this game once.
Aha.
Really? I played Sapphire. a
What's
lot.
this game
I
called?
played Ruby
Sinking
and
Sapphire.
I
Thank
played
you.
Ruby and Emerald about 150 times a piece. I had Emerald actually is the second most played Pokemon game as far as I go, because I think I had like 560 some odd hours in it.
Yeah, my Game Boy Advance SP with my Pokemon Sapphire definitely got a lot of action.
No, it was
Lot of
that
action.
that and then Platinum. Platinum I had like 650 or something hours in.
Just
I'm
the
gonna
DS and the
comment.
SP, the battery life was just so good. It was so easy to take something like that and play all day.
Yeah, no, there was literally stretches of weeks where my DS was never off. Because I would just bring it to school, play it all day, charge it when I need it, like charge it when I brought it home, and then just rinse and repeat for fucking 3 years.
That's very relatable. Also, I love this Lapras doll.
That's a good Lapras doll.
No.
How long did you give this a test
One of the
for?
things that always makes me laugh is people will go to trade in their stuff, like their old 3DSs and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, one sec. Sorry. Yeah. Pokemon Sinking Sapphire. Hashtag Pokemon. Hashtag Twitch. Hashtag something.
Nailed it.
You got it. Anyway, so they'll always be like, oh, I was like, does it charge? Oh, honestly, I haven't even checked. Alright, and then I'll go to, like, turn it on. When's the last time you played this? Like a year ago, and you go turn the 3DS on, it still got charge. Those things are fucking monsters.
Guess so. Jeez.
Yeah.
So
It
good.
blew my mind when I learned that he didn't have white hair, that it was just a hat.
I distinctly remember arguing with people about that. And it's like, no! He wears a headband! His hair is just two-tone.
Hey,
I
he's
like
got
the white
spiky
hair.
gray and brown.
I'm
too.
sad that it's not true.
Yeah, because you can just barely see some of it in the original art.
I didn't know you'd be a girl. Oh wow! How do you know she's a girl?
Get privilege, it's 2020, bitch.
My name is Brendan. Hi, Brendan.
Ugh, Brent.
Hi, Brendan. My name's Fartilda. Sup, bitch?
My mom gave me a normal name, like
Like-
Fartilda.
Like Brendan.
It's a family name. Shut up.
All right, so here's our moment.
Is this random, by the way?
No, you can't randomize this game. It's alright.
That's
It's gonna be ridiculous enough.
But they did add in all of the first 6 gens of Pokemon into it,
Mm-hmm.
and you can
Oh, that's a lot.
You can
Yes, it
find stuff in places where it shouldn't be.
All right. So
So there's a right answer, and then there's Mudkip. So we're going with Mudkip, right?
the Swampanello.
Yeah.
So this is not a randomizer.
No,
No.
They just changed the forms.
you'll see, Daniel. But yeah,
Oh,
just for the.
Torchic's cute.
I know, but I'm gonna get smashed by the first gym leader if I pick Torchic. I want to actually try and
Fine.
win. So I think Mudkip's kind of the wave here.
Yeah.
Torchic is my favorite of the
Whatever.
3.
Honestly, we could get Torchic, get a Mega Blaziken, and not have very much fun at
Kick those
all.
little feet.
Or
I
we
love
could pick
Blaziken's great.
we could pick the best boy. Mudkip.
Mud.
Kip.
I'm glad I start off with Water Gun too. That's quite nice.
Wet Earth.
What?
Yep.
What?
What?
Oh, I thought that noise was a you died already, and I was like, excuse me.
It
I would
wouldn't
laugh
count
my
anyways.
ass off if Kyle died. Then I can go play Micro Machines on Super Nintendo. Who's that
I should probably
husky
save it
boy?
soon. That way, if I die, I can just reset and start from here.
Kevin?
I thought that was illegal.
No, I mean if I lose the whole lock, because we wouldn't just be like, okay, stream over after 10 minutes.
That would actually be pretty hilarious.
I'd laugh.
Okay, well, thanks for joining us. See you next week.
It's one of my favorite things is like there's this picture of a guy and he's like playing Overwatch and he goes, "Hey, let's play until we have to, or let's play until we lose." And then his friend's like, "Haha, we're gonna be up all night." And then it's like 11:03. They started playing at 11.
Whoops.
Nice.
Now a big whoops.
Are you naming your Mudkip Swampert?
No,
Swampanello.
this is the glory of Swampanello. Returneth.
Wait.
Yeah,
How many Swampanellos does this make now?
2.
Didn't we have another one before this?
Nope.
Oh,
This
I was
is.
gonna
Maybe
say,
you had
slap a
dream
number
about
on-
Swampanello.
slap a number on the end of it.
I'll give you Swampanello too.
You yell
Electric
at me every
Boogaloo.
time I ask to put a number at the end of something.
I mean, I don't like numbers. So let's take a vote then.
Alright, the
Colin
vote
wants
is
number.
hit the enter
Dan?
button, you fat fuck. Let's play the game!
Dan, do you want a number? Yes or no?
I don't care, just go.
All right.
Nah, I thought that was like the third or fourth one we've used.
Nah.
Swampanello.
All right. So let me save it. God, that saves quickly. And let's see, do they have save states on this thing? They don't. That's fine.
Well, don't play with that shit.
So let's
What
check out
nature
Swampanello.
is it?
His nature is okay. So his speed is up and his special defense is down. So it's not the best, not the worst. And he has his second ability, which is damp, which is not the most useful. I'd rather have torrent. But
I
that's
mean,
okay.
I like damp because that way if we run into something that's self-destructive, it means it's ignored it, right?
Yeah, it just doesn't work.
Oh.
So the other Pokemon doesn't die, but neither do we.
I
That's
mean, I'd rather have a stalemate than a loss.
Yeah. I'd rather have torrent, but whatever. Alright, so I don't have Pokeballs or the Dex yet, so the lock hasn't started.
Darn
which is
it,
good,
because
because
I
my
really
first
wanted you to
encounter
have
here
a
would be
Wurmple.
Wurmple.
It's alright, we'll have plenty of opportunities to catch Wurmple.
You are right. Oh, but now that he has better moves. For example, here's Bug Bite.
I have
It's
2
fine.
bug bites. Nope, it's just poison ivy.
No, it's not, Dan. You're fine. You don't have
It-
Poison Ivy
it
anywhere.
isn't. You have to go outside to get that, Daniel.
Mm-hmm.
I went outside 3 days ago.
That sounds
Breathe.
awful.
Yeah, I don't like the outside. It's hot and it's muggy and gross, and there are people out there, and they're mean.
You'd be proud of me. I went swimming for 3 hours the other day and didn't get sunburned.
I call bullshit. You're definitely sunburned.
Nope, I am absolutely not. You saw me like an hour ago.
He's got to be hiding it. He's definitely a Daniel wearing a Daniel suit.
It's
I
fake
got
news.
it for my birthday.
Fake news.
Does that make it your birthday suit, Daniel?
So it's gonna be weird to do this and not like be like, okay, I'm gonna go to the left and grab a Ralts, because that's probably not gonna happen.
I think it's weird enough that nobody's
try it.
watching this.
Yeah, it is weird that nobody's here. There's one more viewer than there was before, unless that's one of you guys.
I mean, I'm not.
I'm logging
playing.
on his Spuds account. It
I'm
doesn't
not-
matter who's watching. It goes on YouTube anyway. People are gonna be. You know what I mean?
Oh, let me.
Yeah, I'm
log
fine
into
either way.
Twitch. Yes.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like to interact with people, but whatever.
No, yeah, it's always fun seeing what's going on in the chat.
I'm still not sure which thing to believe on Twitch, because it says that we have 3 viewers in the little thing under the stream, but then if you go to users in chat, there's like 7 of us.
Hmm.
Well, if anybody's out there, say hey.
What a wonderful kind of day.
What
I knew you were gonna do it.
Boo, you got it wrong, Daniel. It's where we can learn to walk and play and get along with each other. You got to listen to your heart, listen to the beat, listen to the spirit. Something about me. Nya, 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 nya. Don't
Are you s-
remember the rest.
Are you singing the Yu-Gi-Oh theme song?
Yes,
Yes.
Arthur,
Clearly.
my favorite anime.
I don't know how many.
DW, you activated my trap card.
I don't know how many random NPCs he added into the game, so I'm probably gonna check with a lot of them to make
And
sure
then
I'm not
punches
missing any
her in the
gift Pokemon.
face.
I assume he built this with Nuzlocke in mind.
He just built it to build it.
Fair. It did like that zoom in dramatic.
Well, I
I
like
think
that
that
I
was
start with
just
11
Discord side.
potions.
Man, that's always good.
Oh, I'm certainly not upset about that.
Why is the music slower?
Hmm?
Is it because copyright?
I didn't hear what you said.
No,
You
the
said
music.
why is the music slower?
Yeah, it sounds a little
Oh, because the game's running slightly slower. It's fluctuating. So it's jumping between like 90% speed and like 110% speed. So
Oh boy, what did we find?
a Patrat.
He's shiny.
No, he's just
Let me
lame.
have this.
That'd be pretty good.
Rocking out with a
Shiny
Watchog.
claws. I want a Patrat.
No, the first thing we run into, or second thing we run into, is a shiny we can't catch.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
would
say I'd be
love that.
infuriated.
It's hilarious.
It would make me so happy.
A Patrat.
What?
Old Patrick, rat trick.
I'm debating whether or not I want to turn off battle animations, but we'll let it go for a while. Shellos!
Shiny.
No, he comes in two colors.
Technically, he can be forward, can he?
God damn it, that shouldn't have got me, but it did.
Hey, does anybody want a Streets of Rage 2 ROM hack with Sailor Moon characters instead of Streets of Rage characters?
Always.
Kinda.
So that
Somebody
sounds very
sell
college.
one on Etsy. That's kind of funny, actually.
Wait, they're selling it?
Yeah, they made
That's
it.
illegal.
Very much so.
Oh my.
People go sell crap on YouTube all the time. The
ROMs?
Yeah,
It's illegal to sell ROMs. They don't own the rights to them.
go on Etsy. You'll find thousands of them.
Yeah,
Yes, but we're
it's
not
illegal, but
debating
it's
if
there.
people do it. Yes.
No, I know that it's illegal. I'm just saying that that's where they are.
On the Etsy.
On the Etsy.
Nah, catch me at the real Etsy.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm running back to heal. I guess I'm just being too cautious before I go fight Brendan. It doesn't matter if I win or lose, but whatever.
I mean, free experience and real estate.
That's my favorite kind of real estate, to be fair.
That's the best kind of real estate.
So I'll be happy and sad if my first encounter is a Shellos, because that'll be two water ground types, but I really like Gastrodon.
Hey,
Gastrodon's
better to
pretty
be
great.
a water ground type than a dark
P-dove.
P-dove, yeah.
You know,
You
the worst
damn
of the flying
P-dove.
starters.
Fucking hate P-Dove.
Hey guys, it's me, the P-Dove.
Actually, I like P-Dove. I hate everything it evolves into.
Kevin, you're so cute.
Kevin looks like a P-Dove.
He does.
Kevin is sleeping upside down right next to me.
Is upside down for him normal for everybody else?
What?
Is
I mean,
Kevin's
he does
upside
walk
down
on his
everyone
back
else's
two
normal?
legs.
He's a very good Kevin.
No, he is not a cat.
I didn't say cat, I said Kevin.
Oh.
He's his own thing. Like David Pumpkins.
David S. Pumpkins.
And what are they? Part of it!
He's just looking at vines.
Like us.
I miss Vine.
Yeah, well, you could watch your Tic Tacs and they'd be kind of similar.
I don't TikTok, Daniel. I'm an adult.
I do. Watch
I
a
do.
lot of Tic Tacs.
It's okay.
I do too.
Soon, no one will be able to torture us with Tic Tacs anymore.
It was supposed to be broken on Friday. According to our Orange Lord.
Orange Lord.
That shouldn't have made me laugh.
Embrace me being funny.
No.
I like the term Orange Lord, like Ultra Lord from Jimmy Neutron, but he's just Drum.
Go ahead, Dan.
Nope.
Oh, you're not gonna do it?
Nah.
That's a first.
Sorry.
You're not sorry. You're not sorry at all.
I'm trying to win this battle with douchebag tactics.
Come on!
There it is.
Thanks for that.
I knew it was coming, so I figured we'd just get it out of the way.
Kyle baited me.
You good? You? Oh wait, no. I don't know if I can use that word. I'm gonna be a good boy.
Better safe than canceled, Nikki.
I thought you were about to say
Safe than
better
canceled.
safe than Canada.
Well, that too. Though Canada's much more safe than America.
Mm-hmm. Oh, speaking of which, I finally beat that game, Death Road to Canada.
Mm-hmm.
The ending in that game is wonderful.
Nice. We only played the first couple minutes when we played it for the channel way back when.
Yeah, it took me 7 hours to actually get to Canada.
Real life hours or in-game hours?
Real life hours.
Okay. I had to check.
I had to keep losing. Well, not had to. I kept losing over and over again. And then I got lucky. A toilet fairy came out, and he gave me immortality, so I made it.
Oh. Okay.
The game took pity on you.
Yeah, dude.
Who doesn't love a toilet fairy?
Me.
That was my favorite kind of fairy.
That's not true.
My favorite kind of fairy is scrambled.
Nice. Well done.
I
Good
like
reference.
the scrambled fairies.
Hello, puppy.
Hi.
Look at you. You're being so good sleeping upside down.
I just said that about Kevin.
Can multiple animals sleep upside down?
No.
Not from what I heard.
Oh.
His head is huge.
Yeah, he looks like my buddy Tom.
And very square.
Square boy.
Alright. Pokédex achieved.
Yes, now we can start our Nuzlocke.
A Nurzler.
As soon as we get balls.
Oh, welcome everybody to in the chat, by the way. It's good to hear from you all.
And now we're started, officially.
Everybody says hi.
Yes, I see. All the nobody.
Yeah.
I like chicken.
It's really throwing me because I've never actually played this game as May before. So I keep being confused when I'm not Brendan.
Brendan! I can only think of
Insert
Brendan
Coach
as
McGurk
Brendan
voice.
Small.
Let's say, Brendan,
Yeah.
do you see this tattoo, Brendan? It's a cow.
What an underrated show.
So goddamn good.
What show?
Oh,
One more
movies.
session till I get that DVD player. DVD player!
Oh, right. I thought that was my mom. See, I'm blowing it up. 'Cause I keep
Your mom
forgetting
never
that's not
offered you
my
a
house.
DVD player.
Yeah, what a bitch.
Kyle,
Don't
Yo.
you dare speak to Gail
home
that
movies
way.
related question.
Go ahead.
Do you like the first, I think, 2 seasons where there was like basically not a script and most of it is improv better than the last 2 seasons where they actually started scripting shit?
Yeah.
I don't remember because I don't have a divide in my head because I just kind of saw it randomly all the time.
Mm.
And it was a long
Brandon's
time
dad
ago.
was in the last 2. If you saw his dad, you weren't watching season 1 and 2.
Because I think there was wasn't there like a hiatus or something in there?
Mm-hmm.
Like it went away for a year or 2 and then it came back.
Yeah, they took a break.
Yeah. Still blows my mind that Brendan Small is both
A real person.
Brendan and Nathan Explosion.
Yeah, it hurts my soul.
That's
What's
the
the
best thing
difference?
ever. Fucking great.
Like, stop
This
talking.
is more
Let me do
brutal
the
than
thing.
Danbury, Connecticut.
Nope. Danbury, Danbury, Connecticut is more brutal than Finland.
Hmm?
I don't know.
Finland.
Alright, so I can actually use the Dex Nav in this game, which I forgot all about.
Still want to know who from Titmouse works or lives or is from Danbury because they name drop it in 2 shows
Yeah, they do.
at least that I'm aware of. Because there's that, and then there was the NPR or not NPR, C-SPAN TRL crossover.
You ready for a
Yeah.
first
TRL.
encounter?
Hot.
Robot chicken. Yeah, get it.
What are we getting?
I don't know. Could be like 1,000 different things.
It's
Go
a-
on, get him. Get
Wormhole.
him.
It's a Talo. It's a.
I would love a Talo.
Oh yeah,
Fletchling!
cool.
Wait,
Ah, I love Talonflame.
Okay.
what? Why is
Yeah.
fletching a thing? I thought it was the other dumb bird.
No, there's like 10 encounters on each route, Dan.
Yeah, that's why we ran into a Shellos and a P-Dove.
I'm super pleased with this.
Oh right, because it's.
I'm
not just
spoiled
like-
by the randomizers. I was expecting a Mewtwo.
No.
What about a tentacle?
Could have happened too.
What is fletching?
Oh
turn
man,
into?
and it's still Generation 6, so if he has his hidden ability, he's going to be ridiculous.
Fletching is not Staraptor, right?
No, that's he turns into a Talonflame.
Yeah.
Talonflame, right.
Flying fire
I like
type.
Talonflame a lot.
It was one of the fucking competitively dumbest Pokemon that's ever been made.
He was, at least.
Or he was, yeah.
In this generation only. And then they broke his
yeah.
ability.
Gen 6, he was disgusting.
Because his ability made flying type moves automatically go first.
Oh, that's annoying.
Which is unfair.
By the way, Kyle, before I beat my Shield
Life.
Let's Play, I tried to find acrobatics, and I still couldn't find it.
Oh, you had to go to Bologna and wear a fire uniform and talk to that dude. Meanwhile, we have to name this fledgling. Hey, man,
Name it
what's up?
Colin. Hi, Mamsies. How you doing, girl?
Ahoy.
Welcome.
What to name my potential Talonflame to be?
Mamsies, what should we name our Talonflame? It's up to you.
Well,
Name
it's
him
fledgling.
Chips.
Hopefully it survives that long.
Let's name her Chips.
Chips?
Chips.
Chips.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love me some chips. I'm just curious why.
Seems fitting.
Do you need a reason for chips?
This looks like a Chips.
You could always name him Brendan, like Brendan
Aw.
Fletcher.
Catch that, and then the next one,
Fish?
the next one we get, we can name him Dip.
Ah. I thought we were going to go with fish and chips.
Yeah, but
Alright,
Chips.
I kind of like chips.
Yeah.
Why not?
But this is important. Is it Chips with an S or Chips with a Z?
I
Z.
hope your birthday was good. It was
I
good.
had already
Thank you
clicked
for
go,
asking.
so it's chips with an S. Sorry, Gab.
I really didn't do much other than the stream. It was kind of just a chill day, but
Holy
thank you.
shit, it has Gale Wings.
Oh man.
Yes!
Stupid.
Run over. Just keep it alive.
Well, I don't have
Guys.
any flying moves yet to abuse that, but it'll be
Guys,
good to have.
The next encounter.
Well, I've got several more encounters on deck.
Does this version have the EXP share?
Yes,
Or the EXP all or whatever it is?
the new EXP share that gives it to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I
Hot
have to get
diggity
to
damn.
the woods in a couple towns.
Right. Right. That's okay. I remember. I remember why I only played this one once.
Hmm.
Because it was insanely too easy with that thing on, and then insanely tedious with it off. So I never finished my second playthrough of it.
God, am I happy that.
Oh,
you
man,
have
that would have been a good call.
Yeah.
I'm rewatching Naruto. I would have named it.
Tamari.
Oh, I love that show.
She's a
You've
bird.
never watched
Well, not really, but
Dan, who's your favorite ninja from the Sand Village?
That's not a real thing.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Uzumaki.
There you go.
Papa Uzumaki. Does Naruto
Oh,
have a dad?
so me and
No.
me and Kevin at work have been playing this
What
new game.
Boruto does.
Boruto's Naruto's dad.
Exactly.
Go ahead, Nick. Tell your
Got
story.
it. Oh yeah, we've been playing this game at work that I think you guys would appreciate. Because I don't know a lot of the newer anime characters,
Mhm.
because I'm an old fuck
Mhm.
and I know good anime, not the new shit.
Mhm.
So virtually every time a My Hero Academia comes up, I get lost. I don't know what it is.
Oh, you should just
So
ask me.
I started calling them by their hair color. And then one day I was like, Kevin, can you go grab me the blonde My Hero? And he goes, oh, you want blonde Naruto? And I was like, yeah, give me blonde Naruto. And then the customer goes, yo, can I get a red Naruto? And I was like, yeah, let's get the red Naruto. So we just started calling all the anime figures Naruto. Just calling them by their hair color.
Yeah, why
So
not?
I don't think I can
that's,
sneak.
That's such a thing I would do.
It's great. I
Sure.
love it.
I can't use the Dex Nav even if I wanted to. Rip.
Why not?
'Cause you can't. We don't have analog control on
Yeah,
this.
I'm using my stick, but it's not sensitive enough, I guess, the way it's set up to pick up me sneaking.
What stick are you using, honey?
Hmm?
What are you using? PlayStation 4, Xbox
Yeah.
One? Yeah, it's sensitive enough. It's probably just not programmed into Windows to.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Nick, you know I don't own any Xboxes.
I mean, Dan has like 30.
I've never owned an Xbox, Nicholas.
I actually don't have any extra consoles anymore. I sold them all last week.
Great.
Yep.
Make that money.
Yeah. More like.
Ma'ams,
Dave
how are
and
our audios? Because on our end we sound fine, but I'm just making sure on your end. Also,
I
they made
checked on
Pokeball
Twitch
super
and
cheap.
It seemed pretty good to me. Well, how much are Pokeballs? Are they 100 instead of 200?
They're 50.
Condolences,
Hey.
HyperX.
I'm sorry to
Strong
hear that.
bet.
That's the worst
Oh,
feeling.
that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Kyle is going to last, hopefully, a long time, but he doesn't seem very confident in this one, so hopefully you stick around and we can tease him together.
Well, I've never played Sinking
Get on
Sapphire, so I don't really know what to expect. But I'm gonna get my encounter up here and see what happens.
Gara is the best boy.
Gar is a great boy.
He's a pretty good boy.
Encounter here is... Fuck.
Haha.
I already know what I want to name him.
Safety vest.
Useless.
Colin,
Nick,
you
apparently
actually
your
came
mic
really
quality is
close.
balls.
Is it?
That's what ma'am says.
What about now, honey? Is that any better?
It's that goddamn technology.
Well, it's just weird because like every time I use this through my like when I do the streaming setup like through my house, it's the same microphone.
Mhm.
But like it's through Discord's audio. And I think that I might be like set much quieter.
All right. To answer the question in the chat, it is nowhere near the same. Sorry to cut you off there, ma'ams. She was saying that your audio quality is the same. The game, they included all the Pokemon from the first 6 generations. They're all findable and catchable. They made a lot of changes to like move strengths and stat balancing. So technically, you could like play through the game with any Pokemon you want, even if they're normally crappy. They changed the power of moves. They made the HMs better so that you're not stuck with crappy moves the whole game. And they like gave all the gym leaders like smarter AI and 6 Pokemon each, so it's much more difficult.
Yeah, this is
I'm gonna name it.
Sapphire on hard mode.
Yeah.
Which is why we weren't confident Kyle would do well.
And they did. I was looking through. Kyle sent me a folder with all the like changes and stuff. Like they severely tweaked certain Pokemon. Like
Yeah.
they completely changed Farfetch'd typing.
Yeah, I think he's
And,
flying fighting now.
Yeah, it's flying fighting. It's great.
Oh well,
D.
welcome to the chat, Ryan from Brazil.
Buenos
Capital
Aires.
D.
What are we naming him, Nick?
Well,
Her,
Capital
sorry.
D.
Okay.
How's Brazil right now? other than
Lowercase e.
Probably warm.
Uppercase.
Ugh.
V. And then uppercase O.
I don't get it.
Why Devo?
Devo.
Why
I don't get
Devo?
it.
Oh, like
Safety
from
vest.
Overwatch.
The safety dance, bitch.
Oh.
That's so.
The safety
fun.
dance isn't by
Who wants,
Devo,
to,
Nick.
who wants to tell him?
That's Men Without Hats.
Yeah,
Are we
good-
playing on the emulator?
That's not Devo.
Not even. That's you're thinking of Whip It.
Yeah.
I am thinking of Whip It.
No, this is an actual.
Fine, the
Nintendo
name
Yeah,
is
it's
work.
it's an emulator. It's a ROM hack.
Yeah.
This is an emulator. It's a ROM hack made by Drayano. What did you want to name it, Nick?
Phineas.
Okay. Wait, spelled with a P or an F?
F would be funnier.
Okay.
I just got a flash of the Phineas and Ferb logo, but the PH and the F got flipped.
This looks so incorrect. I love it.
Oh, perfect.
I hate it. It's great.
In the use. Oh, Mams is pissed at you, Nick. She said.
Why?
"How
What'd I
could you-"
do?
She said, "How could you mix that up? It's the Men Without Hats, you dingle."
And then
I
said
like
to name the next Pokemon Dingus, which I'm totally
I
for
like
if
Dingus.
it's fitting.
Dingus, as in, we'd like to dedicate this to Nick.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's check out this Patrat that I may or may not keep.
Thanks for the follow, Rye.
We appreciate you.
Welcome, and we appreciate the support.
Enjoy us getting whooped in Pokemon, and by us I mean Kyle, while we laugh at him.
Basically.
Well, we shouted him to do things, and then he does those things, and then we berate him for doing the things.
Ryan,
Ryan,
at the
just
moment,
to-
my team, since I
yeah.
just got started, is a Mudkip, a Fletchling, and a Patrat that we just caught.
Yep, and since you're new to the channel, I will let you know that we right now are streaming on Twitch every Monday. Normally we would have our recording sessions Mondays, but because of the vid, we are
Here's our next encounter, by the way.
we're being
not to cut you
safely
off.
quarantined.
Another water ground
Alrighty.
type.
Yay, you got the eyebrows.
I mean, I like Seismitoad a lot.
Oh, I really like Seismitoad.
Oh my god, I'm blanking. What's the middle one?
Palpitoad.
Alpatoad. Yeah, he's one of the silliest looking Pokemon. I adore him.
Vespa Queen.
Oh, too bad it's not the last one, so we can name him Do It. Emperor Palpitoad.
Palpitoad's the middle one, Nick.
I know, that's why I was saying too bad it's the middle one and not the
Sweet.
end one.
We name it
okay.
Sheev. We name him
Oh, you got
Sheev.
swept by a level 40 Reshiram? That's
Been there, my friend.
I love
my Gardevoir
Reshiram.
fight.
Me and
Oh,
Reshiram
the
have had
fight
some
before
times.
my Nazumeral. Ugh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. That's never fun. I don't
Alright.
think we've ever failed a Nuzlocke, have we? On the channel?
Not on this channel. I've failed personal ones.
We came close. We got whooped at the end of one of them.
Yeah, didn't we get down to the last guy on one?
Yes, I
Yeah.
believe so.
All right, so I'm naming this
Dingle.
Dingus because Mams requested it.
Oh, I thought it was Dingle.
I like Dingus.
No, she said
that's-
Dingus.
That's a known entity.
Dingus is good.
That's in my top 5 favorite words, I think.
Yeah, Hyper. It's rough sledding when you lose a Nuzlocke because it feels like you put a whole lot of time into something and you got nothing. So I understand your frustration.
It's like, you guys ever watch a speed run and
Yeah.
like they get like 4.5 hours into their 5-hour run and they fuck up one thing and you just watch the light leave their eyes?
Yeah, like they accidentally went into like one text box
Yep.
and have a freak
That's-
out over it.
That'll ruin your day.
Hmm
Also,
Yeah,
I
it
think we got
happens.
another
It's
follower
balls,
I
but
missed.
it does happen. Alright, so let's get this water gun going.
Alan, bring me ice cream.
Nick,
Okay.
come over and get ice cream, please.
No, it's too far.
Dan, drive to Nick's house and go give him ice cream cake.
He already did drive to my house and he didn't
Just
bring
throw
the
it-
ice cream. He's a racist.
Just throw it at the window.
I can solve
Yeah.
this. You should all
Leave
bring
it
me
on-
separate ice creams.
Leave it on top of one of the various air conditioners. Don't tell him which one, and he can spend the rest of the night trying to find it before it melts.
Well, luckily
There
it's on
are a
top
lot
of
of
an
air conditioners.
What flavor gelato? Man's
Fair
is eating
question.
gelato.
Gelato is good. I like.
Let's get Chips a little
gelato.
bit of love.
Wait, who did we get?
Gelato.
Oh. Can we name a Pokemon Gelato?
We could.
Hey, Sentret. Love Sentret.
Sentret's adorable, and I'm a big Furret fan. That's good old
Yeah.
Sneefos.
We know you're a furry.
That's all you want in life is for Kyle to admit he's a furry.
Like,
Man,
yeah,
you had me
and
at
then,
cookies
you
and
know,
cream.
There's a lot
Bend
going
over.
on there.
A little bit of bending. I missed. Yo, I still want to play, like, it's really hard to find, but they made an Avatar game for Korra,
Mm-hmm.
and it wasn't shit, but it's hard to find now because it was, like, a digital release, and then they lost the license, like, 2 years later.
Fucking Platinum made it.
Yeah.
The guys who made fucking Bayonetta made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it's pretty sweet.
Could you please say that the right way?
No,
I'm gonna if you don't.
we should get the shitty Xbox 360 one, and then see how long it takes us to get all of the achievements in it.
I mean, we could probably do it in the first 10 minutes. That's what a lot of people at GameStop did.
So you do it, you can do it on the first level.
Yeah. It's pretty sweet.
Hypers, which one did you lose last time? Which game are you playing?
Was Ruby? I assumed you were talking to me because it got quiet.
No, I was not talking to you. Why would I talk
Oh.
to you? We're hardly even friends. I just use you for soup.
That's so
That's
mean,
fair.
Kyle. We here at Best Buds don't believe in being mean to Nick.
Yeah, we do.
That's not true.
100%.
like oxygen
It's
for me.
Literally the basis of our friendship.
Yeah,
He's
we're
not a
all
friend.
fucking awful to each other. It's like what we do. I could not be more specific. Our friend group is like a toxicity.
I love Toxtricity.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
an incredibly good Pokemon.
Yeah, but he starts off as a dumb baby.
He
That's
does.
true. A great dumb
Tox-
movie.
You want to pinch
Yeah.
his cheeks.
Big dumb Toxel, aren't you? You're just a big dumb Toxel.
Oh my
Hey,
god, one sand attack and I missed like 1,000 moves. What the hell?
Welcome to
Well, now
Sand
you have
Attack,
2
bitch.
sand attacks, bitch.
Did they
Nick-
buff Sand Attack?
Nick, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Like,
I
and I,
can't
want to
hear
switch
that
out
song
to
without
use somebody
hearing that
else,
in
but
the
I
background.
don't know if anybody has the defense to stand up to a stab tackle.
It's a Zigzagoon.
Yeah, so? He's still a normal type who gets stabbed in the beginning of the game.
Sacrifice a Patrat.
It's way too early to sacrifice anybody.
No.
You know what? I believe in you, Chips. Let's do this.
I like chips.
Swear to
You
God,
named
if you
him
kill
Chips?
You were here.
I was? Uh-oh.
Yeah, Chips.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
Hit him with the finest quick attack you got.
He also has fucking... Oh, no, it's not a bird type mode.
A
With
what?
no bird type, Nick.
Bird.
What type are you?
Bird. I'm bird type.
I thought that
Some-
just said chips grew to level 71. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, this game's easier than I thought.
Oh, there's a stupid idea for a ROM hack. Every time you level up, it puts you at a random level between 1 and 100.
Oh, that would be so mean.
That'd be
I
kind of
like
cool.
the. It's,
I would
it's
do
like
it.
a current fad people are doing with like every battle, your Pokemon changes. So like,
I like
he'd
that.
be a Fletchling in this battle, and then I go into the next one, and all of a sudden he's a Wurmple, and then a Sableye.
That's kind of cool.
It is neat. I don't know that my brain could take it.
We would get absolutely fucked if we did that. But
That would also kind of suck, because then I wouldn't be able to get attached to any of them.
That's true.
And say, oh, he's so cute.
Well, I mean, it depends on if he's also cute.
I mean, odds are he would turn to something cute fairly frequently.
Yeah, that's fair. I miss Detective Scruffles.
He's still
dead.
alive. He's in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I know. I just miss him. I wish we still had him.
Well, he's, you know, he's on a mission.
Gonna be the very best detective there ever was.
he quit the He quit the force in protest, and now he's training Antifa members on how to avoid police tactics.
Sounds
He's
right.
here to clean up the force.
Ah, check your scuffle.
No, ma'ams, I don't have a good bug type yet, but I'm hoping for one. I wouldn't cry over a Heracross. I mean, I would,
That's
but
not true. Kyle does
positive
have
way.
a good bug type. It's Daniel. Daniel's a bug.
Why am I a bug?
Because you're a bug.
Bug catcher,
one to
Rick.
know one, Nicky.
Yeah.
I turned myself into a bug catcher, Morty.
there you go. Thank you, Colin.
You're welcome.
Can rely on
Very
somebody
on
here.
brand.
Also, something about a small boy just, hi, I'm Rick. I don't know. Doesn't work.
Yeah. At what point do you stop being Ricky?
You have to at least be double digits.
I met somebody the other day, no joke, in the words of the Jackson brothers, dead ass, whose real name, like God-given birth name, was Timmy.
Huh.
Not
Like-
Tim, Timmy.
Timothy.
To the point where I had to ask for his ID so I can actually see that his name was freaking Timmy. It was actually Timmy.
It's like how my cousin's parents fucked up and they only put one T on his name.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but now he can be a famous, like, Norwegian hockey player.
He could.
Just Matt.
Shit, I forgot I don't have Peck. This sucks.
Is it weird I'm so used to calling him Buck that it sounds weird to refer to him as Matt?
I
That's
can't
all I
stress
refer to
this
him as.
enough.
I had
Even,
so many people text me.
He called me a
yesterday and
couple
say,
weeks
"Have a
ago to
good
discuss
book."
something very, very, like, private, but, like, something very important.
What?
With
My
you.
cousin. Yes.
That's weird.
And so I was talking to him, and I was like, yeah, Buck. And, like, in my head, I'm just like, oh, shit. This is someone I've known for my entire life. I've known him as Matt. And even just calling him Buck stuck to me. So
Well.
it's just, he, like, paused for a minute, and he was like, did you call me Buck? And I was like, yeah, Buck. It's like,
What else are you
Sam's
supposed to
asked
call
if
him? His name is
Kyle's
Buck.
gonna get excited at good bud Pokemon he runs into one,
I want.
or does he already have one? No, he does not.
Can we somehow legally change his name without his consent?
Ma'ams, to answer your question,
I mean, I think I
Kyle
have his
and
power of attorney.
Kyle and I have been absolutely miserable without sports, but we are excited that 11 days we will have baseball, and at the end of the month we'll be having hockey. So, 2 down.
But, like, why wouldn't you guys just, like, turn on one of the 900 sports games you have and simulate a season?
Do you know what I've been doing, Nick? I've been watching compilations on YouTube of, like, funny WTF moments in baseball and, like, things that you'll never see again, just to kind of, like, hype me up a little bit for baseball.
Which one's baseball?
The
Nick, did I
boring
tell
one.
you, the New York Mets, Colin, you might appreciate this even though you don't care about sports. If you were a former season ticket holder for the Mets,
This
for
is
this
good, actually.
upcoming season, since you're not allowed to have fans in the stadium, if you're a season ticket holder, they are allowing you to have a cardboard cutout of yourself in your seat in the stadium during the season.
Yeah, and somebody put up a picture of Osama bin Laden.
Really? That's kind of funny.
But
That's
they put
actually
him in
really
street
funny.
clothes so you couldn't tell it was him.
That's
That's
funny.
funny. Yeah, they're not allowed to have like numbers. You can't have phone numbers. You can't have advertisements, or anything like that. It's just your body. That's it. And
It's
I think
just your
literally,
body.
it's just gonna be a sea of Danny DeVito cardboard cutouts.
Yes.
Oh, if only.
Nick,
Can we make them
remember-
all super tall so it looks really wrong?
Hey, did Nick and I tell you guys that there was a Danny DeVito shrine at MagFest when we went?
Oh, we told
Yes.
everybody. We sent pictures.
I remember, well, y'all sent me pictures, and then like that whole weekend, my Twitter timeline was just a flood of LOL. There's a Danny DeVito shrine.
Yeah, I mean, and it was great because people were putting like, cute little toys and little advertisements and cards, but somebody put a freaking box of donuts there.
Somebody put like a sixer of White Claws. I saw that.
Yeah, like.
And then I saw like 9 different pictures where they never moved, and I'm floored by that. Like nobody just
No,
walked by and was
everybody
like, "Yoink."
respected the shrine.
Yep.
Respect
been,
to
like,
DeVito.
Even the custodial
White Claw
staff
and
that was
donuts.
walking around, the custodial staff just like walked around and they're like, this is kind of cool, and then left it. The only type of sports I enjoy watching are baseball and hockey. Well, there you go, ma'ams.
No football
Both of
anymore,
them-
ma'ams?
Both of them by July.
I only watch the most important sport, and nobody watches that anymore. It's outdated. I watch blitzball.
You mispronounced curling, Nick.
You mispronounced slam ball, Kyle.
Nice.
You mispronounced Dead Ball Zone for PlayStation 1, Colin.
You mispronounced the XFL, Nicholas.
Colin, remember Slam Ball?
Oh, you're
on
right. I did
Spike TV?
mispronounce the XFL.
Oh, I fucking do. I wanted to play that shit so bad.
Was that that was the trampoline basketball, right?
Yeah.
Full contact basketball trampolines.
That show was nuts. It was so fun to watch.
Dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. Also, the only sport worth watching is competitive tag.
Yeah, they've got freaking arenas built up for it. It's wild.
It's so weird.
It is. It's extremely weird.
It's fucking cool though.
Why
It
couldn't I
is.
get a Bell Sprout?
I fucking want to play. It's been a long time.
Tag?
That's not a sport.
No, next time, once the Fire Nation stops its attack, I think I want to, like, play some Mario Golf. Colin, you down?
Nick,
Yeah.
gonna be a big old no. For
Colin,
me.
how badly do you want this kid's shirt?
Pretty bad. I do love that shirt.
Is that a Sableye?
Yes, it is.
I dig it.
I still want those stupid, I still want that shirt from the new games with the stupid youngsters have. Like the big, stupid sweater. I forgot what it had on it, but it was dumb and cute, and I love it.
I liked it from X and Y, the kid with the wheel shirt.
Ma'ams, I'm sorry.
That was
it
pretty good.
ruined for you.
Thing of value was lost.
Wheel?
Of fortune. Oh, sorry. Thought we were doing a thing.
No.
Wheel of Fortune's okay. Jeopardy's better.
Name
Is
a
it?
fruit. Nobody can name a fruit? Yeah, that sounds like my friend group.
I'm focused, Nick. Sorry. And also, you cut out, so I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said name a fruit.
Oh. Pineapple,
Say it.
obviously.
Say it. Say it, Kyle.
Nope.
I'm gonna say it if you don't.
Go ahead.
What are you gonna say?
Nikki!
Oh, I get it.
I'm a fruit.
See, on the
gonna
internet,
say
you're
it.
allowed to say it, but I can't.
I know, that's what makes it funny.
I was gonna say it too.
Yeah, and I would have been happy.
I was like, no, I think he's gonna say it. And then he said it.
Yeah, I got no
Yams, if I
problem.
catch a
with people
grass
calling me
type,
a
I
fruit.
will name it Clematis, which I've never heard of. So you might have just gotten me to say something.
It's a type
Vulgar.
of flower.
Sweet, clip it. Cancel Kyle. You said the bad word.
It's a type of flower, Kyle.
Oh,
It
what
is.
about your Tumblr where you encourage people to send you nudes?
It's a very pretty one.
He still has that.
Yeah,
Is
Kyle.
it send me the nudes at kyle.tumblr.com?
No,
Yep.
it's send Kyle nudes at SinJared on Tumblr.
Or is it send feet pics at twitter.com?
I'm
One of
not
Kyle's
comfortable
friends
with this
wrote that
conversation.
On my,
You don't
on my
like feet
social
pics?
media yesterday.
I do not want anybody's feet pics.
Why? Feet are pretty cool.
They're just
Are
the
they?
things you walk on.
I mean, the floor is what you walk on, the feet is what you walk with.
Nick, ma'am says you can't joke about that.
About feet?
Feet pics are fine if you're into that.
Different strokes for different folks. So my
Oh.
hotel teacher taught me.
I think she is referencing something else. Boop-a-dip-a-dip-boo.
Mickey jokes a lot about phenomena.
Colin,
Mm-hmm.
what is your take on Metagross?
Good.
Okay.
Who doesn't love Metagross?
That is easily the most
Big Ninja Ben. What's up?
non-convoluted Colin explanation I've ever heard.
What, did you expect him to go into Colin mode and start yelling about it?
Yeah, I wanted to hear a John Madden style rant.
Well,
Colin, what are your thoughts on Pikachu?
It's okay.
Damn it!
You're bad at this, Nick.
What are your thoughts on Nikki?
We're gonna
Overrated.
get demonetized.
I hope we get demonetized because of idiocy.
Okay, wait. Speaking of Nick's idiocy, I had a question.
Yes, honey.
Isn't there a thing where we're not supposed to, or we're not allowed to upload these streams for 24 hours?
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah, Nick broke that yesterday.
Nick
Yeah.
broke
So
that. Yes,
Nick,
sir.
you might have fucked us.
Alright, did they catch us?
Not yet, but they're going to now.
Yeah, remember that whole agreement we had with Twitch where you're not allowed to post to YouTube until 24 hours after?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh.
Somebody should have told me when I said I was gonna post it.
We don't think, we just do.
When and where did you say you were going to post it?
On stream.
Ah.
Well, that's on you, Dan, and Laura then.
And then
Nope.
after the stream when you joined.
You never told me you were going to post it. I was surprised.
And then you also saw that it was posted and then you still greenlit it.
Well, it was like 3 a.m. when it went up.
So it was like 5 hours after. That's almost 24. They're both numbers.
They are both indeed numbers.
So I'll give you that.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, I saw that and was like, I'm pretty sure that's against the rule.
Well, should
It
I
is.
take it down and then re-upload it?
No,
I said, well,
it's too
hey,
late.
we won't say anything if you guys don't.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
or
wanted
you
to
could,
I wanted
it'd
to
be
share
kinda
that one
fun.
sooner than later to keep the memory of Dan's birthday.
Oh, my birthday.
It's fine. I'll have another one
And-
next year. It's not a big deal.
So our channel can actually have some Animal Crossing content on it.
Ha!
I mean,
True.
that's half of it.
Only mildly late to that party.
Also,
You say late, I say time for swimmies.
That does not make sense.
But yeah, they just unleashed the swimmy update.
Oh, I wouldn't know that.
oh, welcome to our new
You would
viewer,
if
by
you
the
watched the things that we put out, Kyle.
That's the
We had
first thing that's
a
ever gone
stream
up that I
party.
didn't watch because it was an entire ass stream that I wasn't there for.
way. First one ever, right?
Mhm.
I don't want to turn my soundboard on, but just imagine I played cricket noises.
I don't know what those sound like.
Cricket
What was that?
noise.
Oof. That was... Nope.
I don't like that sound.
Sound
Oh,
like one
Angry
of
Crow.
the, sound like
Let
one of the Bluth family members trying to impersonate a chicken.
Ma'am,
Here,
sir,
let
if
me
you're
put
doing
it in
just
your
okay,
language, Kyle.
That was a weird sound.
I
It
don't
was a
get it.
cricket tune.
No, it's...
Uh,
Whoop!
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the
you're right. It's
beginning
got
of
a whoop.
sandstorm and then a big boo.
I like that. The
like
beginning
the-
of Sandstorm and a boo.
Huh.
It's pretty good. It's solid 6.
Sounds like the crate dragon from Star Wars.
Boys.
But like the old one, not the new one that just sounds like a man screaming into a microphone with reverb on it.
I still haven't seen any of the new Star Wars movies.
It's not. It was the Blu-ray version of the old ones. They added more shit to them, and you know the part where Obi-Wan scares off the Sand People, and he just kind of goes, makes like a loud roaring sound. For some reason, they altered it in the Blu-ray ones to just him being like, "Arr!" to him just kind of going, "Oh!" It's really weird. It's really bizarre.
Huh.
It sounds
I know.
fucking goofy.
I know the noise that you made didn't make that noise, but like, all I heard
No.
from you was "Hello."
It's kind of what it sounds like. It went from sounding like a generic roar to sounding like a fucking Jagoffesaur like noise.
I forgot about the Jagoffesaurus.
I want to play Frog Detective again, speaking of hello.
Hello.
Me too, Dan. Mm-hmm.
I actually didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
Oh, he wants to play Floggy Detective.
Ah. Well, another one will come out someday.
Yeah, they already announced it. It's in the Wild Wild West.
Jim West, Desperado.
Haha, big
Rough
winner
Riders,
style.
no, you don't want nada.
Thank you, Colin.
You should
If I
have
knew
said
the words that
Helen
came after
Keenan,
that, I would
and
sing
if I knew Keenan was scheming, and I don't know how to
Nick, you just remember.
Yeah.
Don't let your lip react. You
don't
don't want to see my
when they hit
hand.
me at.
where my hippie at.
Ooh, ma'ams, I don't know what you clipped, but I can't wait to watch it later because I bet it's making fun of one of us. Oh,
Well, it is
Probably
traditionally
Colin
how
making that
clips work.
noise.
it says
Or it's,
cur,
or it's
key,
Nicky
cur.
making noise.
It's Nick, yeah.
It's me
Great.
making a cricket noise.
Your
It's-
cur, key,
It could be me making the cricket tune sound.
Or it could be Colin making the Darude Sandstorm woo 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 noise.
I don't know. Oh, it's not that
SD
great.
Don't be self-deprecating, ma'ams. I won't stand for it.
Yeah, Kai won't stand for it because he's sitting down. Dad
Correct.
joke.
Yeah, but being self-deprecated is not good. You always want to be positive towards yourself and others, even if others suck.
Ma'am says it's of you, Nick. You are the clip.
But I don't want to be self-deprecated.
That's too bad.
Nick, you strike me as someone who'd be a big Wally fan.
I love Wally.
Wally
you go.
Great.
Like you're talking about the little yellow robot that just goes Wally, or is there some other one?
He's
The one I'm
not
speaking
yellow.
to in the game that we're playing.
Oh, the one with the green hair.
Yes.
I love him. He gets a roll.
I despise him.
What do you
He's
think
so
of a
cute.
pheasant?
He's sick and dying.
Good.
He's fine at the end of the game.
What'd you say, Nick?
He's fine at the end of the game. He gets over it.
Doesn't he have an Altaria at the end of the game?
He just needed to stop taking those essential oils and get his immunization.
At the end of the game, he has a
Stop
mega
living in this.
delayed.
Stop living with his anti-vax parents.
That's the lore. Wally's parents are anti-vax, so he went to go live with his relatives.
He lives with a bunch of flat earthers.
Yeah.
He was going to one of those COVID parties.
Yeah, if he catches it, he gets immune, right?
I hate people.
I do too.
I do 3.
And ma'ams, Nick always self-defecates.
He's really good at it.
Well, I mean, self-defecation is like no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm breathing.
Breathing,
No,
yeah.
makes you poop your pants, Nicholas.
Well, yeah, that's what the Huggies are for.
Those are Kyle's. Stop dipping into Kyle's birthday present.
They share Huggies, Colin. They're trying to save the environment.
Yeah, Colin.
I wear it
Well,
day
It's
one.
not gay if you go ass to ass.
Well, if
I
you
wear
would
them day
just,
one, then I flip them inside out and give them to Nick, and he wears them on day 2.
if you guys would just wear the washable Sesame Street ones that I bought you from the Goodwill, we wouldn't have this problem.
Fun fact, Colin, before you were born, this is like an actual before you were born. When I was a little boy, I don't even remember if Kyle was alive yet. I used to get little X-Men underwears when I was a kid, and I always wanted to get as many pairs as possible because every time you would get one, it would come with a random X-Men card. And one time I got a Wolverine card, and I was so excited.
Aw.
That's adorable.
Yeah, I remember
X-Men
the fucking underoos. That shit, like, when I was a kid, I was like, that's so cool!
Kyle, you don't remember that, right?
I had Batman
Nah.
ones.
Yeah,
I'm-
I think you weren't born yet.
I'm thoroughly aware that that was a thing, but I might have been a baby during it.
Yeah, Fruit of the Loom did, I think.
Yeah.
I'll have to ask my parents. But, like, what a cool idea if you're a little kid, like, to try to wear new underwear. Like, Marvel, good job.
I mean, if they want to get, like, that shit to work, they should get, like, for nowadays, they should get, like, get a toothbrush with Pokemon on it, and you get a Pokemon card. Kids would go fucking nuts.
By
No,
Fortnite
you're not.
and you get V-Bucks.
Yeah,
There you go.
Ma'ams, how dare you call me old?
it's
You
just
are old.
marketing.
I know. I'm like a
He
million.
is like 76 and a half, but that I'm like 113, so.
Fine. I got both of you beat.
Liar. Also, I'm getting a new encounter. Ready, go.
Oh boy, what are we getting?
Boy,
It's a
I don't know.
Squirtle.
it's a
Could
Wingle.
be. I don't know where he is in this
It's
game, but he's findable.
actually, it's a Vespa Queen.
Please, no more water types, though.
Vespa Queen.
Venipede. Nice.
Cool.
That's a cool
Hi,
bug.
Nick.
See, ma'am, now you get to get excited over a cool bug.
It's a nice
There you
suit.
go. Venipede's cool.
Love
Yeah, he is.
Scolipede.
Venipede
too.
turns into Whirlipede, right?
And then Scolipede. And
I
he
like
might have
those
speed
two.
boost. And if he does,
I
that'll
like
be
Can
these.
we
great.
name him? Can we name him Ryuji?
Why?
because he's the skull from Persona 5.
Huh?
How?
In Persona 5, he has a skull mask, and they call him Skull for his nickname.
Dope.
Mhm.
What's that have to do with anything?
He turns into a skullipede.
He's mixing up skull and skull.
Nick,
Even
did you know that Bulk and Skull in the original Power Rangers had real names? Eugene and Fargus?
Fargus, I forgot.
Yeah.
Epic.
So, Mams, are you pro Plusle then?
Name him
I
Shino.
love Hustle and Minen.
Fargus.
They're useless, but they're cute.
They are cute.
Shion Barza.
Name him Shino.
Shino?
Naruto. But
Aww.
He's one of my
Yeah.
favorite Naruto characters.
he's dope.
He is
What
dope.
are you
He's
gonna
got
name him?
He's got a
Kyle-
hole in his neck that bugs crawl out of. It's
Kyle, can
fucking
you name
gross,
him-
and I love it.
Oh, can you name him Alfalfa?
Why?
Because
Like-
Alfalfa's real name was Bug.
You're all right. He was Bug Hall. We could just go with Bug Hall.
That's fine.
Or we could just name it Clarissa.
Oh, hi Sam.
Did you know that Clarissa explains it all?
And more if you subscribe now.
Shut up, Ferg boy. Oh,
Ferg
what did she call her
face.
brother again?
Ferg Breath.
Ferg
Ferg
face.
breath. Ferg face.
Fergazoid.
Fergazoid.
You guys are old.
I
He has a
know.
rollout. That's
Not
neat.
everyone can be 4.
I remember when I was a little kid, I couldn't pronounce her name.
Clarissa.
I couldn't say it.
It's fine, I still talk like you did when you were 5.
Oh,
Also,
hey Jux, what's up?
Gifts, for some reason, gift certificate. I couldn't say gift certificate when I was a little kid
To
either.
be fair, that one's hard. I get it.
Also, hi Jux, welcome. Didn't even
Hi.
see you pop in.
In my family, we had Paschetti and washing Shameen.
What?
Ooh,
We're talking about words that we couldn't
You-
pronounce when we
I had a
laughed.
spritz.
Yeah,
Who the
could
hell
have had a
said
Spritzy.
that?
Could have had a V8.
How do they get a worse name than Alfalfa like that?
Remember when I was a kid, I used to just call it the refrigerator.
Oh god. Oh, Mams just got to the part in Naruto where him and Sasuke fight for the first time. Have fun with that. It's really good.
Oh, I can't wait until she gets to the part where they kiss.
Boilers, Nick.
It's the best part.
Nick, now I know they kiss.
Mams, do you mean the one on the statues?
The only
Was like, oh, sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say, like, I haven't seen, like, saw the bulk of the original Naruto. I didn't see that much of Shippuden. The only thing I actually did, like, make a point of watching was, like, the last fight in it. And, oh lord, it made me feel things.
Hmm?
Oh god, it makes you feel things.
You should
I
watch
was
all
gonna
of
say,
it,
like,
Colin. It's worth
with
it.
know.
Naruto, it's one of those shows I never, like, got into early.
Hmm.
But then every time it was, like, on Adult Swim, I'd be like, oh, great, Naruto, I haven't seen any, And then I would just keep watching whatever the fuck was going on. And it didn't matter what episode it was. I just got real deep, and then I was like, shit, when's the next one?
Happens to the best of us. That's one of the few that I like watched in Japanese as it was coming out. I don't do that with many shows. I watch most stuff after the fact. But that's one of the ones
That
I
with
was
Detective
on
Conan
what was
for a
running.
while.
Ah, yes, The Office and Community, my two favorite fucking anime.
Actually, I've been watching a lot of Community. I never watched it when it was on TV, and everyone
it's-
screamed at me.
Such a goddamn good show.
I know, it's hysterical.
Mams, are you just naming all my favorite things?
Hey Kyle,
What?
I'd like to cast Polymorph on Colin.
What shape would you like to turn him into?
Say fat.
He did. We just watched it the other day. Daniel, come on.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were in the room with us. It was at your house.
I didn't hear the first part of what you were saying.
I wanted to polymorph Colin into fat.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Am I fat, Neil?
Yes.
Yeah. They
wanna be-
took that episode off a couple things, but we found it when it was still on something else. Mary has access to every
We found
streaming
it on-
video.
We found it on YouTube.
Yeah, probably.
No, definitely.
But yeah, we were just watching it, and they were like, Nick, you need to see this episode before they wipe it off the face of the earth. And I was like, okay. And it was the best episode I've seen.
Why did they
And the
take?
second best episode is the first paintball one I saw.
Blackface Chang, Colin.
Yeah,
All right.
Brutalitops.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that's on the same level as the Golden Girls thing.
I mean, the Golden Girls is extremely racist.
It was not.
The Golden Girls?
They had they were doing mud masks, and then somebody walks in, sees them, goes "Whoa," and then walks out. So the joke was that he thought they were doing blackface. Not the joke is that blackface is the joke.
Oh, I thought they were just all racist old ladies that talk about sex. My dad loves the Golden Girls.
Well, your dad is also an old lady
Yeah, he is.
and a good man.
Oh, I love my dad. He's good peeps.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he has a cute fat cat because it keeps giving him too many treats.
Kyle loves your dad's fat cat.
He's
It's true,
so
I do.
cute.
He's a great cat.
Little poopy cakes.
What'd you call him? Poopy
Poopy cakes. That's what my dad calls him. His name's Cooper, and he calls him Koopy Cakes.
Oh, Koopy cakes. I think you said poopy cakes.
I also thought you said poopy cakes.
Can we name a Pokemon Poopy Cakes?
Sure.
I hope so.
Let's catch a Delcatty and name it Poopy Cakes.
Yeah, poopy cakes. Sounds great.
Ah, the new cereal from Mattel, Poopy Cakes. Fills
I
your
have many
daily fiber
questions.
requirement.
Nick,
Why is Mattel
Yeah.
making a cereal?
yep.
Because it comes with a free toy!
Oh,
That
what?
does not answer my question.
Free toy.
Poopy Cakes.
Yeah, poopy cakes.
Speaking of which, I know only Dan cares, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
Yeah, I care.
I was talking to Rosie today, and she just started calling me Schmoopy. And I don't know why, but it makes me happy.
I don't know who
Oh,
that
did
is.
she give you? That's a villager in his town.
It's a cute little blue kitty cat, and she wants to be a pop star.
Okay.
Rosie's a good cat.
Mm-hmm. Her and Raymond always, they're the best. I love them. There's no end to that story. I just love that she calls me Schmoopy.
Oh, hello, giantest of space frogs. Welcome.
That's
And
Colin.
it's
Colin.
me.
I know. Hi,
Of course you did.
Colin. I have to say hi to everyone in the chat, Colin.
You know you do.
It would be me without being me.
So
Not me.
empty without me. And something poppily, and I don't know the words to this song. And
Clearly.
Eminem was big when I played Grand Theft Auto number 3.
You forgot something about he.
Poopy.
That song was ruined by Nikki.
Ah! Nicky can ruin any song. He just changes the lyrics to something stupid.
Whether on purpose or not, you have the
Most
ability.
of the time it's not. It just happens. Like, row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Dan has a small weenie, Colin is a dream.
That was
See?
a really, really funny joke.
It wasn't a joke, I was ruining the lyrics.
Knocked it right out of the park.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
I gave this kid a potion and he didn't give me anything. What bullcrap
What a
was that?
dick. Fucking... Yeah, punt him. I can still say that word, right?
Punt? That's a
Punt?
kick.
Yes.
You could say that.
I have to be sure. The world is changing and sometimes not for the better. I worry about the words that I once used. But I had to remember they still say it in football, so I'm allowed to say it.
Alright, so this is the first trainer, if I recall, who uses items, and he used like full restores and whatnot.
What a dick.
Wait, is it him? Because
No,
it's
it's the
supposed to
one
be. No,
over
it's
here.
the rich kid, right?
Rich kid Winston, if I recall.
Yeah.
Hi there.
He's
Are you also the
Yeah.
coach?
Got him.
It is nighttime, man.
I played. How's it going?
What did I miss?
He did an imitation of Winston, my ape boyfriend from Overwatch.
Uh-huh.
And it was very brief and it caught me off guard.
Like,
Fair enough.
he just pops in. My favorite thing is like when you're playing with a random Winston, he just jumps in. Then he
Lands.
just goes, "Hi there, hello, it's me, the ghost.
It's me, the monkey.
It's
Except I'm
me.
not a monkey.
I'm super powered."
For some reason, my competitive call out is monkey, even though it's the same amount of syllables as my name.
I like peanut butter. Reinhardt is the best girl in that game, though.
I have a weird taunt where I shine a flashlight on my feet and make shadow puppets, and it looks really, really weird.
I do
Sorry,
that
man,
too,
but I don't
though.
remember if I responded to you. It is indeed nighttime.
I mean, I would hope it's nighttime. It's
Well, no, the
we
game got
started
dark,
recording it. Oh.
All right, Nick, don't
My
look.
cricket noise. I'm not looking. Catch it!
Trainers, Nick.
Oh, that's fine. That's not our puppy then.
Put it down.
If it's in the wild, it could be Detective Scruffles or a child of Scruffles. But if it's a trainer's Pokemon, it's definitely not. Detective Scruffles was quite the ladies' man. He's had a lot of lovers, Kyle.
Got 6 kids in 9 states.
Yup.
They're all in their 30s now, and none of them know the other ones exist.
100%.
I like 6 kids
They
in
all-
9 states.
They all just hate their dad.
The math tracks. 3 of them were born on state lines.
Yeah.
One of them was born
did
at the
it for
Four
the sole
Corners.
purpose of saying that. He borned one of them on the triangle, or not the triangle, the 4 corners.
Colin
And then he
literally
just
just
spanned
said
them
that.
around. Oh.
Okay, Nick doesn't listen. Mans has a good question. If y'all could be a Pokemon, which one would you be?
That is a good question.
I'd
That's
be
tough.
Ditto, so I could be every Pokemon.
You're already a amorphous blob.
And a whore.
Wow, Nick, that's mean.
I would be. Trying to think.
You also have to pick a Pokemon that you would be, not necessarily your favorite Pokemon.
Oh yeah, it's 100% dependent on
It's a tough question.
Damn, that really is a tough question. Yeah,
I'd
shit.
be
I
a-
would be
I'd be a-
Turtonator
All right.
because I
Any
love
particular
turtles.
reason?
He's also a cool fire-breathing dragon, and he's got solid facial hair. And I'm
That's
here
true.
for that.
I'd be a Garbodor.
First encounter, by the way.
Is that because you trash?
Shroomish!
Yes!
I love me
don't
some
know what I
Breloom.
would be.
I'd be a Garbodor because nobody likes Garbodor, so they'd leave me alone.
I love
I could
Garbodor.
eat all the trash I want. Nobody bothers me.
I mean, I'm gonna be a basic bitch and probably just say I'd rather be a Lucario. No, I want to be the small one. Shit, what's it called? Riolu.
Riolu?
Yeah,
Why?
because he can jump stupid high, fire Kamehamehas, and there aren't that many of them, so people probably won't find me.
I don't know who I would be.
I think we all know who you would be, Daniel.
A Wobbuffet, because I'm indestructible.
That's really funny, but no.
Nick, you'd be a Slaking, and you know it.
Oh, that'd be good too. Well, I think slacking would be if I didn't have the choice of what Pokemon I would be. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if we were just
So
like,
now, are we
you
playing
would
the
be
game where we
this
choose for each
Pokemon?
other?
Yeah, there we go.
Ooh.
Jux, that's a pretty big claim for yourself.
I was actually thinking about saying Arceus just so I could be God.
I mean, if Jux wants to be God, Jux can be God. Just keep in mind, being a God's difficult, Jux. You got a lot of shit to do. There's a lot of shit.
There's nothing. You've made everything already. You're done.
Yeah, but that's got to be, like, tiring.
Yeah, that's why he took a day.
He took a day.
Yeah.
He's like, you know what? I'm gonna get my nails done.
It's
I'm
in the
gonna
Bible,
fucking
Nick.
yeah.
Took 6 days to make the whole universe, and then took Sunday off, and that's why Sunday is the important one.
That's why Sunday's football day.
That makes sense.
I know you're a filthy desert heathen who has never known the word of Jesus Christ, but
That's fair. I'm a Jawa.
Oh, Dee
Baby.
We're a lot of
Alright.
Star Wars jokes tonight.
Would you like some Grey Poupon?
Yeah, Mamsies, you like hanging out in bed too much to be a Rapidash. What are we naming this male shroomish, by the way?
Fisto.
Fisto?
Yeah.
Fisto Roboto.
Why
Are
not?
there any robot Pokemon?
You might.
Colin, can he be Mr. Fisto?
Yes.
Cool.
Should you name him Meester?
Misto Fisto.
Misto Fisto.
The Count of Monte Fisto.
Oh, you know what game I want to play again? Oh shit, I forgot what it's called. It's the Monster Prom-esque sort of game, but it's with the cult.
What?
The cult game that we were playing that's kind of like Monster Prom where you have to get your stats up.
Hagen?
Yeah, Vertagen. I really want to learn how that game works. I want to get the good, well, I can't say good endings, but I want to get the endings that aren't like,
Want to get a singular
but
positive
only
ending.
a little.
yeah.
Someday.
Maybe we'll stream that eventually.
Spoiler.
It'd be
Alright,
nice
Nathan's
because
done
we could read
attacking.
them from our own computer, so we'd be able to read the screen.
That was the hardest part of the game, Nick.
Well, yeah, because we had to read it on the big screen TV, which was like 3-4 feet away from us.
Even when I pulled it closer, it was hard to read.
Yeah.
I just
That
ripped Dan's
fun.
TV off the wall and just put it on the table.
There is no table anymore.
Yeah, it's gone. Melvin ate it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
No,
Dan tried to refinish the table, and
and it never dried.
it never
Ah.
tried.
I'm like really upset about it.
Well,
It's
can't
not
you just like
ruined.
scrape that stuff off?
I can, but I have to get it down to the base where it was before, where it was dry, and then sand it. But it's gonna take hours and probably a lot of broken things.
I mean,
bro.
good news though. We're in semi-quarantine, and you don't have work for the next 2 months. You got time, baby.
Like 1 month, but yeah.
Oh shit, you're right. It's getting to the end of July, huh?
That can only go well.
What are you doing, puppy? What are you doing? You being cute? Is that what you're doing, puppy? Yeah.
Not me. I like the slow motion. Hey, you did it.
Hmm?
Did.
Oh yeah, the speed dropped.
Did.
It does that every once in a while because I've got a lot of stuff running at the moment. I'm running the game and the stream. The game is pretty resource intensive. Yeah, man, Zatachi's cool.
Do.
Naruto!
Yamete Naruto.
Believe it, Daniel.
Now it's trying to make up for it and going at 115% speed.
Woo!
And then it dropped. Make up your mind!
It's like when we buy the UFC pay-per-views.
Exactly like that.
They get all like fucky.
Yeah, they get all fucky, and then all of a sudden you gotta like run as fast as you can. What?
Can we talk about
Yeah.
Foresight really quick? Where
Yeah,
it puts a
about
magnifying
it.
glass over your Pokemon's crotch and then says you're identified?
Huh.
Because I'm not comfortable with that.
You see, the original Japanese name was Cupcheck. They weren't
Nice.
allowed to get away with it.
That was good. I like that.
Thank you. Ugh.
Probably shouldn't be putting as much time into Chips because he's going to be entirely useless in this next gym, but whatever.
Yeah, but you're gonna need him later anyway.
Yeah.
So it's only
Update.
showing up.
Update, Barbara did not like the Kuros.
She
They're
changed her
too
mind.
sweet for her. Puppy. She did not like the Kuros.
Tell your story.
Oh yeah, Colin, you weren't here for this. So my aunt came over the other day to my house, and she was like, "Hey, I got food earlier, and they gave me these desserts. I don't really like them. They're new." And I was like, "What are they?" She's like, "It's called a Kuro." And of course, I didn't understand what she was saying, so I was like, "Okay, bring it over here." So she brings it over, and it's churro.
Nice.
And I was like, "Barbara, these are churros. Like, these are not, like, new." And she was like, "Oh, I've never heard of it before." And I was like, "Bruh, you're like 75. Like,
What did you call her before?
fat?"
You called her like a fat bitch or something, and Kyle and I were like, "Yo, bro."
Oh no, I just said fat.
No, you called her a big fat bitch.
I called her a bitch?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds like me.
a big fat bitch.
Doesn't mean I don't love her any less.
Takes one to know one.
Oh shit, Colin knows.
Rick.
And then she brought Colin Oreos to sway him.
I'm not Colin.
Then she brought Kyle Oreos to sway him.
So I wasn't
worked.
there.
We
And,
called.
I can be
We were
convinced
10
of
feet
anything
from
with
you.
Oreos.
How'd that beat go?
like this.
No, that sounds like Mega Man.
Because it is.
Yeah.
Hey, Colin.
Uh,
I like
you watch,
the things you do.
Did you watch Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul?
I watched like a season and a half of Breaking Bad and then stopped.
Nick, did you?
I didn't
No.
finish Better Call Saul, but I did finish Breaking Bad,
Okay. Because the
including the secret alternate ending.
the Los Pollos Hermanos guy
Yeah,
is the main villain in Far Cry 6.
Cool.
awesome. Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of which, a while back, another Daniel of ours who used to work in a coffee shop, the guy, the bad guy, I'm sorry, I don't know his beautiful name, but he would frequent that coffee shop, and he got called out by our Daniel, and he goes, "Can I get a picture?" And he goes, "Yeah." So he just picks up a plastic knife, perfect, actual stoic face, could not tell this dude was not going to cut him, just stared at the camera and just goes, "Take the picture." And it's the best picture of Daniel that we have. Different Daniel.
That's great.
Yeah, you know which Daniel I mean, I assume, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't want to blast last names because I don't want to get yelled at.
Faniel Fever.
Yeah. But it's just easily the best picture, and it was just like, when he used Facebook, it was his profile picture forever, and it's pretty fucking perfect.
That's pretty excellent.
Yeah. Side note, I've been getting into this game that's not new at all. I've been trying to play a lot more Steam games lately. And I've been playing a lot of FTL, which I
Nice.
like a lot. Yeah.
Fucking yeah, that game's great.
I also beat a game last night on a whim because I saw it on the list and I guess I had never finished it. And I don't know how because it was like a 2-hour game. It was called Shank 2.
What happened to Shank 1?
I don't think there was. I think they just made Shank 2.
No, there
and
was.
There was? Okay, I didn't play that one then. I could totally see a company doing that nowadays though. They just make a game with a 2 at the end. What happened to the first one? Oh, did you not play it? It was back in the 80s. It's very difficult to find. And then people are gonna go like on a search for it and they're like, we can't find this.
Yeah, Shank was 2010.
Holy moly. That's a while back.
Yeah.
But Shank 2 is pretty fun.
I heard both of them are real good. They look fun as fuck.
The second one was stupid good. And it's like one of my favorite types of games because it's not like,
Ugh.
it's not long, it's not...
Christ. Sorry.
Well, I mean, it's not Christ.
Kyle, you're about to get owned.
So good.
But it's one of those games where it's like, hey, keep playing over and over again and try to get higher scores and make your friends look like shit. So it's what I've been doing. I'm just hitting the top leaderboards and all my friends.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Colin? I'm sorry, I misunderstood you.
Sweet. Why can't
Not-
watch out?
Not doing it.
It's fine.
Yeah,
a
it was,
crit.
Nick. Did you play Mark of the Ninja?
No, do I have that?
If you don't and you like Shank, you should play Mark of the Ninja. It's the same developer.
I don't have that.
They also made Don't Starve.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's one
I
of those
don't know
ones
that one.
I've seen a lot about, but I've never played.
Fun. I'm not a big like survival like crafty kind of game guy, but like Don't Starve's a fucking blast. The art style alone actually kind of like pulled me
This
into
looks
it.
like something I would love, but
It
it's
looks like,
fucking $20.
If you get Don't Starve together, you can play it online.
Oh, maybe we'll do that.
That might be a fun stream. Just a bunch of us fucking around. Not
I want to
really
point out
knowing-
that he's gotten 5 straight crits.
Yeah, it's not great.
You're gonna die.
Kyle,
We're
I'm
not
getting
about to lose
Pokemon's-
Vanello.
I'm getting Pokemon Stadium 2 PTSD right now.
Like, he
Yeah,
used
Kyle
focus
and I
energy,
started
but
playing
that's
Pokemon
no
Stadium
excuse
2
for
again the
this.
other day.
I'm getting
Oh my god, that's ridiculous and disgusting.
I'm getting big Delibird vibes off of this Carvana.
Ha!
Nah. Kyle, I hope you don't die.
I do
Thanks,
too.
man. I also missed 2 stun spores on him before, which was pretty cool.
Why does he keep critting?
the
Use
hell?
focus energy, but it shouldn't be like this.
That is not
Did they
fair.
hold on? Did they like buff focus energy?
I don't know.
Can you switch out?
Okay. So when he crits, he does 19. That one finally didn't crit me. So I can start attempting to make progress.
Oh, good. Goody gumdrops.
Took all of my potions to get into a decent range. Sweet. Thanks for the crit.
Right, I forgot. The only attack changes that are listed are the HM ones.
Hey Kyle,
Daniel,
I hope you don't die, buddy.
you said that already. Thank you.
Well,
Okay, now a crit won't kill me.
Cool.
So that's
Alright, now
fun.
use thunder.
Mud slap? No, Rockler probably.
Ugh!
Oh,
Ah!
thank God.
How's
Justice.
it taste?
What a pain in the ass.
Fucking hell.
That sucked.
And since I'm faster than him, I could have killed him at any time. That's not true. I would have had to get a crit.
Yeah.
That's
Lord.
Aren't you super stoked to go fight this gym battle?
Well, I'm not going to go
Mark
in
of the
until
Ninja was $9 a few days ago, but now it's 20.
I have Marshtomp,
Smart.
and then it shouldn't be too bad, because I assume they're all rock types at least.
Right. Yeah. I forgot
Ugh.
to rock it.
That sucked. Well, I'm going to get, like, 2 more encounters before then as well.
You know, it's not great, though.
what?
Without the speed up, grinding is gonna take a minute.
It's okay.
Wait, did we get the thing?
He just gave me the experience share.
Oh, sweet, we're good then. Grinding's not gonna take nearly as long.
No.
Is it on?
I believe it's automatically on, but I'm going to go check right now. That sucked.
Dead.
That was less than ideal.
This person hates the experience share, can you tell?
I like that though. Watch, it just makes every while you have it on, it just makes all your attacks miss.
It's got like some backup shit in it.
Does someone want to read out that comment we just got, please?
Mam says if I could pick Pokemon based on my perceptions of y'all's personalities from just the stream, I'd pick Krogunk for Kyle, Delibird for Nick, Colin would be Pansage. Laura would be Swadloon. And Dan is Slacking or Slowking.
No, that's mean for Colin. That's fucked up.
I'll take
rude.
slowking, but not slacking because
you're-
I'm not really lazy.
Yeah, that's true. I'd say slow bro.
Everybody likes slow.
Just happy and vacant look in the eyes. Usually a large crustacean gnawing on your butt.
Yeah, always.
Dan's got barnacles. We don't bring it up.
Dude, you said you weren't gonna say that.
I didn't.
Oh. What the hell?
Stupid little broccoli monkey.
You can't say that anymore.
I need to find out who this person is. Somebody on the internet keeps sending me Pokemon cards.
Don't complain.
I just got an email from Costco saying your gift is on the way, and it said happy birthday from all of us. Your package should be arriving on Wednesday. What?
Okay.
I really hope it's like an excessive amount of Pokemon cards.
I mean,
4 of each pack they've ever come out with.
Thank you
it's like
to
a palette of
whoever is
booster
sending
boxes.
these to me. That's really cool.
They're gonna go straight in the trash.
I gotta try. I'm trying to figure out what the heck it is.
It's
Actually,
from
Dan,
Tyrion.
if it is a shit zillion of them, I know someone who'll buy them off of you.
Colin, I started kind of collecting Pokemon cards.
You goddamn Daniel, really?
At 33 years old, for the first time in my life. Well, it started because a friend of, I mean, I'll say it on stream because but the video's not out yet. But somebody had sent me a booster box of XY Evolutions, and then I've been doing a lot of research on like every single pack that's ever come out. So I'm learning about like rarities and prices and like what to find in each one. And it's just kind of fun reading about it because like I've missed 20 years of this, you know what I mean? So it's just interesting to like study up on it now. And now I know that there are certain packs that are uncommon that are still in stores. So I've been buying up like 10 packs and selling 5, making my money back, and then keeping the other ones for fun, you know what I mean?
I'm staying on top of him to make sure he doesn't fall in the hole.
I'm justifying all of my purchases, but somebody sent me... What the...
Outside of getting Power of Attorney, there's very little that's gonna stop that.
I'm
Once-
doing all that's possible.
I've watched Alex's brother go from
Oh,
mild
dude, he's got a
mild-
problem.
fascination with Pokemon to the most hardcore Pokemon Go player I've ever met to now building his empire on Pokemon trading cards.
I got it. It's a Pokemon
I mean,
trading
shouts.
card game
Get the
3-pack.
bag. Get the bag, but I mean,
It's a Beware box, a shiny
Ooh.
Tapu Koko box, and a Gengar EX box. Each box comes with 4 Pokemon booster packs, a code card, and foil promo cards.
Huh.
So it's essentially 12 packs of boosters.
Mhm.
That's kind of neat.
see, I did a lot of this in high school, but with Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yeah.
Except, and I was buying them to play with.
Kyle was hot on Yu-Gi-Oh as well.
I spent too much money on cards. I didn't go for singles that often because some of them were like ludicrous at the time.
And Jux, I love using sarcastic in that way. Like just
Yeah.
a sarcastic amount of cards. I love that. I'm all for it. Alright, come on, game, with the slowdown.
It's not terrible, but
Mams, you're playing Diablo? Jeez.
nice.
Yeah, I wish someone would play Diablo with me.
Yeah, Kyle.
We
You're
beat
a
it. What do
bad
you want?
boyfriend.
I want to play on a difficulty that's not made for, like, little babies.
Little
fine.
bitch boys.
We
Say
can.
it,
We have
like
so
little
many
bitch
projects
boys.
on the fire.
You can't say that anymore, Daniel, because that could be sexist or it could be racist.
Nick, stop being a bitch boy.
Okay.
Thanks, Colin.
Yes, Daddy.
I'm the only one who gets to sass Daniel here.
Wow.
Excuse me. I believe I have first dibs.
Well, my birthday was yesterday, so it's free game again.
It's true.
No, it's open season whenever.
That reminds me, I still have to... Guys, do not let me forget to pick up Dan's hat.
Did you get me a finesse hat also?
Gonna.
He already has a finesse hat.
He's getting another one.
I wear
Alright.
that in public.
We know.
Mams, which Diablo are you guys playing? Because 2 is the right answer, but 3 is an acceptable answer. 1 is a confusing answer.
I only played Diablo 1 on the PlayStation. Thank you.
Didn't we try that and it was just like unfair how annoying it was?
I don't know. The only time I ever played it was at Play and Trade back in the day. I played it with Nick V because I didn't know it was a thing.
Because
And
Nicky V won't let me be.
he's like, I've never seen this version, like, in person. Let's try it out. And we played it for all of, like, a half hour, and we're like, this sucks.
Was it just like unmanageably terrible?
Yeah, it's just like... I mean, duh, the whole game is, like, revolved around a mouse, and all you have access to is a D-pad. Like, I kind of get how that, like, a Diablo game could work on, like, a PS2 controller or, like, an Xbox controller, you know? But, like, yeah, no, it was not fun.
And Mams, Nick has only played to the first difficulty. So, you're a little bit past us.
I keep saying I want to play, and then Kyle keeps telling me no.
You have to finish your game with Laura first.
She doesn't like me, and she wants me to get eaten by bears.
You don't get to have any
Eat it
pudding
or
unless you
yeet it?
finish your meat, Nikki.
I love meat.
How can you play any Diablo if you don't eat your meat?
See? Blah!
Hi, Kevin. You're so cute. What a good boy.
With the items.
Man, this is Paragon 536.
I think that's a Diablo thing.
It is. I already responded to it. Dan was busy talking to Kevin.
He's literally upside down with his paws in the air. Looking so helpless. He's so cute.
He's a very good boy.
Yeah,
Dumb
Mr.
human
Fisto, way to go.
posture.
I'm massaging his what would be brain. On his head, yes, you're a good little cat.
It's just the inside is instead just like it's just a tiny nebula.
Yeah, he's got a little Metroid in there.
Aw. I like the idea of
A
Kevin
little,
as a Metroid.
his head's gonna open up, and then a tiny little alien's gonna pop out and say, "Orion Belt."
Sweet Men in Black reference.
I love Men in Black. The movie is fucking wonderful.
It is a great movie. Dude, I gotta
Haha.
check it out. It's so bad.
I remember I also loved the second one when I was a boy. Then I went back and rewatched it. I was
I remember
relatively let
startling a
down.
little about it, even though I just watched the second one again like 3 weeks ago.
There's a reason for that.
Mm.
And don't get me started on the third one.
I never saw the third one.
I actually didn't hate it.
Is that
I
the
heard it
one
was
with
pretty good.
Thor?
It was alright.
Was that the Liam Hemsworth or Chris Hemsworth one?
No, that was like the reboot they did. Men in Black 3 was a time travel movie
Oh boy.
where Will Smith goes back in time to find Kay as a young man, played by Josh Brolin, doing a Tommy Lee Jones impression the entire movie, and
Ew.
it's fucking perfect.
I liked the reboot. I thought it was good.
It was
I
fun.
didn't. I didn't see it.
It was fun. That's
Yeah, it was
correct.
alright.
It was
What?
fun.
Was Joel McHale in that?
I don't think so.
No.
No, that was the Spy Kids reboot they tried to do.
Chris Hemsworth and
Some
the
girl.
Valkyrie girl.
No. Was it?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
What was it called?
Men in Black
International.
International. Yeah.
Oh,
Is that the one with Jaden Smith?
No, that's the Karate Kid there, Nikki.
Oh,
Okay.
What's the difference?
Oh, yeah. That's weird.
What?
That was Tessa Thompson.
Yeah. She's good.
Because she's also in... They were in Thor together.
That's what he
Yes.
was talking about.
Yeah, that's weird.
Thor was great.
Yeah, that's one of the better...
Ragnarok was probably the best Marvel movie.
I have a hard time agreeing just because I love it, but I also love both Guardians movies so
Oh,
very,
those are
very much.
Those are fantastic.
They're all kind of in the same... I say that's a three-way tie for
I'm
me.
a
Those
Marvel
are three
fanboy,
Marvel movies that
so
took everything
any-
less seriously.
Any Marvel movie that comes out, I will like just because I'm a Marvel guy. But my favorite part of the Guardians of the Galaxy movies was the fact that I didn't know what to expect from Dave Bautista coming out of the movie, knowing the fact that Dave Bautista was the best part of the movie.
Yeah, that was a shock.
It was
For
pure
sure.
brilliance.
He's fucking great. Oh my god.
Hi Mo, rating with a party of 12. Thank
Hi.
you.
Aw,
Welcome.
hey Mo, what's up,
What
buddy?
up, Mo and friends?
Thanks for bringing around the peoples.
Welcome.
Mo, we're gonna catch a Pokemon and name him Cuphead for you.
Let's do it.
I mean, maybe. That's a thing that could
I
happen.
like your emote, Mo.
That is a good one. Mo, how did Last of Us go? Is it hard?
I'm pretty sure from what I was reading on his reviews, it was one of his favorite games that he has played in a very long time.
If I'm not mistaken, we're entering the multiple playthrough at this point, where he just continues to go through the harder difficulties because he's a fucking masochist.
Actually kind of easy so far.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, easy's okay as long as it's a fun game.
True. Well, welcome to all of Mo's friends as well. We're glad you're here. We're playing Pokemon. If you missed our stream last night, we played Animal Crossing. It's up on YouTube. You can watch that too. That's the end of my rant.
Good
That wasn't
job,
much of a
man.
rant. That's okay.
And now I have a cat on my lap licking my kneecap. Kevin, that's weird. Don't do that.
That's how he communicates.
This is very
I'll just blindly assume that you're all good people because you're Mo people, and Mo's peoples are good peoples.
Mo's good, dude.
If you ever ask Mo why his name is Mo Chocolate, you're in for a good story.
I assume they
Fast
know because
turnaround
they're
time
Mo's
for
people.
Last night's stream. Yeah,
He said we're the
TGM about
Coco
that.
Crew.
Coco Crew.
Aw.
Yeah,
I
I,
like
dig
I
it.
love that.
I dig
That's
that.
adorable.
Sorry, that's solid. It's not as good as Party Goblins, but it's solid. I know that we have long since agreed on Spuddies as the fan name, but I still vote Party Goblins.
Party Goblins.
Goblins.
Yeah, we've got a lot. We have a loose definition of what we call people. Party goblins, spuddies, couch potatoes, whatever. It's whatever
Them.
strikes us in the moment.
You know, them,
The
Them.
homies.
the Horde.
Those people.
Can you start referring to our fan as Legion?
TGM. Nick accidentally put it up on YouTube a day early, so we're just hoping that Twitch doesn't find out and remove it.
Nobody
Or
tell
get mad.
Twitch staff.
Dan, the easiest way to get found out is to tell literally everybody.
Everybody.
TGM says to call them.
Sluts is also a
sluts.
good idea.
Yeah, we're all
Hello,
for
all
calling
you
people.
sluts out there.
What
Yeah,
up,
that-
sluts?
That would go over well with
We
the
could
kids.
sell a Best Buds branded shirt just says "I'm a slut."
Love it.
I would wear that. I'd wear that
I
everywhere.
would too. Just has a little tiny Best Buds logo on the back. It's off center.
I'm a BS slut.
That sounds way worse for
I
some
know.
reason. Spudmeisters is
by it.
also good. The Spudmeisters. There's your
It's a little 90s
Early-
there.
say early 90s, right? Is that early 90s or late 80s?
It's 90s, I believe.
Buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Making copy. Oh, Kevin.
I was doing the annoying popping tongue sound noise thing, but I don't think my mic picked it up.
All right,
Best
he's
Buds subscribers
by.
aren't called indentured servants. No,
That's-
that's just Nikki's job.
No, Nick, you can't be our indentured servant. That's not okay in 2020.
Yeah,
Too
no.
bad. It's unfortunately the way it is.
No, you stop that, Nick.
No!
Hey, I'm not the racist one. I'm the servant.
Dan is a proud boy.
I don't know what a proud boy is, but proud boys doing what proud boys do.
No, Nick, no.
Nope.
No.
Stopping you here.
Wait,
No.
being real racist with their dumbass crew. I tried to make it rhyme.
You did it.
You got it.
Colin brought it back with that New York rap.
Hey man, what can I say? Hottest, spitting the hottest bars on the East Coast over here.
Kevin.
About 50.
Any updates with Cuphead? Well, we're still in the midst of the Fire Nation attack, so we can't get together and record that, unfortunately.
I mean, we
Yeah.
could. We would just all run the risk of getting sick. And we feel at this point, we all have jobs where we know we won't get infected unless your name is Colin. Because Colin still has mutants that go to his shop that don't wear masks.
They're like,
Yeah, I
they're
do.
mute.
And I'm
That's-
sticking with mutants because they're dumbass idiots.
I've actually I've taken it upon myself to try and just sequester myself as best I can, because like it's people are caring less and less. I'm noticing, and it's
Yes!
it's
Sorry.
concerning.
Yeah. I just don't want them to get cocky because where we live, like a lot of you may or may not know, we're in Connecticut, but like our state is doing the literal best in the country right now.
Yeah,
So I just don't want people to get overly excited and be like, oh, okay, well now we don't need masks anymore. Like our the governor literally took back phase 3. It was supposed to open up last week, but he was like, our state is doing so well right now, why risk it? Which is a great move on his part because
What you're saying is he got the high score and he didn't want to risk it.
basically, yeah.
Yeah, literally, yes.
Which I'm not gonna lie, that does make me feel a lot better, like knowing that. But still, I'm still scared to go to work every day.
Sure. I mean, we're still
Yeah,
in a
would be
goddamn
too.
pandemic.
I've
Yeah.
had so many Karens come to the store, and I had one guy. Is male Karen a term, or do we call them Kens?
We just call him Dan.
Okay, so I had a Dan come into the store.
What?
No mask, no nothing. Ignored the sign.
No, change his name because that's not nice.
I
Fine,
had a Dan come into the store.
fine, a Daniel.
You know
Sorry,
what?
I had a
Nick,
Daniel
we're gonna have to
come
get in
into the
talks
store.
with your manager and make you change that name.
Mhm.
Well, it's not a Daniel because a Daniel, I wear my mask all the time.
You're not wearing it right now.
Yes, I am.
No,
Prove it.
they can't be Kevin's, CGM.
I can't. I'm muffled in my mask.
Mo says they're called Johns, so just call them John.
No, he says no Johns.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, I see. All right. Well, regardless,
That
I had
actually I
a
like.
couple Johns in our
That
store.
kind of applies.
It was his dad and his kid, and the dad wouldn't wear a mask. And one of my associates was like, "You need to wear a mask to be in here." And he goes, "I have a medical condition." So I go, "So you have a medical condition that prevents you from wearing a mask. So you left in a national pandemic to come to a video game store."
Yeah, that
And
makes
I have
perfect
never
sense.
seen a man turn so red since I've seen Daniel run 5 feet, and that was a lot.
That's great.
You
Yes.
won't be
Why
able
do
to
you
see how
think
red he
that
got
I
if he was
get-
wearing a mask.
I get like that when I run 5 feet. That's also not true.
So you
Yeah,
just
Dan
forgot
has the
your
best
plan-
cardio out of any of us.
I
Yeah.
biked 17 miles today.
Oh, you do.
I literally
don't-
did.
Dan,
But you
I love.
Daniel, the joke is we make fun of you like you make fun of us. And if we
No.
make fun of you and you get defensive about it,
You have to make
Then
fun of
it
me with
doesn't-
something better.
Yeah, see, I just enjoy it because for some reason, and I've noticed this, and I'm always kidding, because you know I'm always kidding, but you do get extra defensive when we make fun of your cardio, and I don't know why, and it's very fun.
yes,
Because I
he
work
knows that
very
it's not
hard
true
on
and
my
it's something that
beautiful
he's working
body.
on. So it
I
extra
know
bothers
you.
him.
I know you could like, you could probably dust my ass like on foot, in anything, like, but it's just so funny.
I'm just proud of myself because I've lost 16 pounds since this epidemic started and everyone else is getting fat.
I
I'm
thought
not
you said
getting
you
fat.
gained
I was
8
already
pounds.
fat.
Most said Dan turned red when I came barging in. LOL. I'll knock next time. Ha.
Ah,
I actually
Ooh.
don't know what you're talking about.
I do, but I won't say it.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's a fun con. There's a sweaty con story in here somewhere that we're gonna talk. I'll talk
Oh,
about.
he
off-
got sweaty.
yes. Sweat
I
is
mean,
the
to be
least
fair,
embarrassing
I'm
of the
always
fluids
sweaty.
that were involved.
Yeah, there was some pee. There was some liquid diurenes.
Diabetes.
Yeah,
Some tang.
some
Yeah,
tang.
a lot of tang.
A lot of tang.
Tang and diarrhea, the Dan Unger story.
Well, it's like I
Jux, you
told you,
stop that
Laura's
right now.
autobiography is called Getting Naked and Playing Tails.
Well, yeah, that's true also.
Jux said to make fun of something true, like how big Dan's wang is.
Ha
Not
ha.
true, though.
Dan's packing meat.
What a loser!
What a loser.
How are you gonna get any friends with a giant donger like that?
You and your
no.
look at this guy. Look at this chud over here with his good looks and his charming personality and his huge cock.
His big
and
dumb
really
dick.
cute cats. And really good physique while we're making fun of him.
I don't like this.
Is it still my birthday?
This is the biggest like.
Look at this idiot with his
Friendship
own
whiplash.
house. And look at this idiot with his own house and his well-paying job. What a fucking dork.
What
If I could add
dork.
something.
You're gonna anyways.
Fact.
Good point.
Yes.
Good night, Mo. Enjoy your
Night,
dinner.
Mo.
Later, Mo. I hope you have a very good dinner planned.
You sweet, beautiful bastard, you.
And Jux, we can prove you wrong, but you're gonna have to subscribe to our OnlyFans for that.
There
Yeah,
you go.
we
Nicely
have an
done. Well
OnlyFans.
played. Well played.
Our OnlyFans, actually, the link to our OnlyFans is down below. If you see that donate button, that goes right to our OnlyFans site.
He's
I
not
think.
wrong.
Why does everything have bite?
Every $50 you donate helps Nikki gets Desperados 3 that he wants. I'm panhandling. Oh, that's right. We're playing a game.
Yeah, we sure are.
I forgot you were playing a game. I was having more fun making fun of Dan.
I
Kyle's
mean,
not
This
even
giant
dead yet,
fucking
bro.
dick.
it was his turn anyways.
I mean, he's not wrong. Dan, you got a pretty big dick.
Thanks, man.
The first time you've ever said thank you to me.
No, I said thank you when you bought me lunch today.
Okay, that's fair. It's the second time you said thank you to me.
Thank you. Get it right.
3 times now.
Yes. Hi, Kevin.
1, twice, 3 times.
Saliva's working.
Would you guys be pissed if I ditched you for like 2 minutes to go get ice cream cake?
Yeah, because you're not bringing me any.
No, go
How
ahead.
dare you?
Go get your ice cream cake. We'll talk about your penis the whole time,
Yeah, we will.
Okay. Okay.
whether you like it or not.
I have a wireless headset. I can just bring you with me.
What are you, Nick?
Yeah, do you know how that headset works? The one I gave you wasn't wireless.
I know. I just have 3 extension cords plugged in so I can go upstairs with it.
Oh,
Actually, don't, but we do have 2. I want to see, just for ha-has, if I can stretch this all the way to upstairs.
Well,
I
from what I
mean-
hear, it's pretty big.
That is true. So this could... Right now, I can go to...
Straight to the moon.
I can go to the 5th stair. I'm gonna try this.
TGM, I hate you. Stop this immediately.
Nick, how does Kyle's wang compare to Dan's? Well,
Eh.
Nick only looks at Kyle's daily because they're dating.
Yeah,
Daniel,
it's
stop
alright.
this.
Kyle doesn't like that.
Yeah, Kyle doesn't like when people talk about his weenie.
We're trying to
He's
keep it
very
on the
sensitive
DL.
about it. Yeah,
No, you can talk about that all the time. That's fine.
it's under a non-disclosure agreement for Kyle to stay.
He has an NDA tattooed on it.
Yeah,
You have to sign it before copulation.
it was actually a pretty cool signing process, to be honest with you.
I don't like where this is going either.
I mean, we had to sign it with a, fucking. We had to
tattoo
tattoo
guns?
our initials. Yeah, I thought it was cool. I mean, I'm sorry you didn't, but you were the one who made us do it. Kyle's
I'm just
dick
saying you
has
didn't have
the
to put the middle
entirety-
name also.
I always put my middle name.
Yeah, but there's not, like, I know there's a lot of space, but come on, man.
Yeah, but like, I like to write it out very formal. I have a John Hancock-esque signature.
Lots of loops.
Lots of loops, boys.
Lots of loops. That's the name of Mattel's cereal.
Lots of loops.
And that, kids, is called a callback.
Yeah. I'm like some kind of professional. It's weird.
You spell professional with an H.
You spell it with only one H?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah. Connor, are you gonna play Dokkan again? Because I've been getting really good at it.
No,
Oh, I tried.
no, I'm not.
Womp womp. Yeah, I started getting all the new LR units. I've been getting real lucky.
Font. It's 14 point. Jocks, it's a 14 point font,
Oh, the
on
font?
the Wang,
Yeah.
on the Wang tattoo.
Yes.
And it's a single spaced 6-paragraph long text document.
Yes. You have to read the entire thing, so we've all seen it.
Kyle's Wang is the exact size and shape as a standard sheet of printer paper.
Yay! We're
8.5
getting
by
involved
11.
chips.
Oh boy,
And chips is
chips!
evolving.
Oh boy, what's Chip's gonna turn into? I hope it's Ditto.
It's a bird!
Bird.
I don't know why I said the B word.
Well, it's not like Laura's gonna show up. She'll never watch this.
Good.
Schindler.
Schindler. I heard he has a list.
It's checking it twice.
Yeah. It's like
Gonna
Santa Claus.
find out who's
Nikki or
Fat.
going to camp.
With
Gonna
ice.
find out who's fat.
it's me.
It's everyone.
It's
We're
me.
all fat, Daniel.
Guys, you
No, I
know,
want to be fat. It's not
Well,
fair,
now that you
Nick.
want to be fat, you're not gonna be fat.
Pokemon Alpha Sapphire is the Schindler's List of video games, you know.
Mamsies, you missed
In a
lot.
world, in a world where every game is John Wick,
I've still
Pokemon.
never seen those movies.
Me neither.
Pokemon is Schindler's List.
I need to watch those movies really badly.
Do
Okay.
do you guys have any idea what I'm talking about?
No.
There was a guy on Twitter who said, in a world where every video game is John Wick, The Last of Us 2 is Schindler's List. And that was part of his review. And I thought that was very silly.
Ooh, you said silly.
It's just a silly comparison to make for video games. Especially in a game that's 90% murdering people in a horrifying fashion, a la John Wick. Which, based on what I know of The Last of Us 2, that's a way more apt comparison. Decently parsed out story couched in a bunch of cool ass action scenes.
Man,
and
I'm getting
then
into
Neil
some serious slowdown right about
And then
now.
Neil
Oh,
mad at everybody.
Yeah, now it just sounds like we're at a really acid-based carnival.
Burning Man?
yeah. Bernie Man.
Nikki,
What?
are you playing your computer game?
I always am. Are you eating ice cream cake and looking at your phone?
Nope, I'm eating ice cream cake and watching the stream.
On his phone. Damn.
On his phone.
Actually, I'm not on my phone.
Are you? Wait, Dan. Can I guess?
Yeah.
Are you in the basement?
Yes.
Cool. I was like, I don't think he'd be in the living room, and if you were, there'd be more reverb.
I'm wearing my cutoff jorts that have rips up to my lower thighs.
The Daniel special. I like it.
Eating ice cream cake, wearing Sky Zone socks, and no shirt.
Very Daniel-esque move.
Sky Zone socks for anyone who doesn't know. That's a trampoline park around these parts. They're like, oh, what? Did it close?
Yeah, they went under.
Oh,
Did
that
they?
sucks. But they have
Sky Zone closed because the other place.
they're like
Oh, I didn't know
hospital
that.
socks. They're like hospital socks. Like
Yeah,
the,
they're really
so
good.
like the king of socks.
The king of socks.
TGM, we would love for Uncle Bernie to show up, but I guarantee he's
God,
asleep.
I wish. I wish.
How much would we have to pay him? How
I'm gonna
much would
text
we
him right now.
How much
I'm
would we
gonna
have to pay him to sit on the couch and do a Bernie impression?
If he knew in
Oh my
advance,
God.
I'm
Oh
sure
my
he would
God.
love to be part of an episode.
Guys,
Again.
I had a really good idea for a prank.
Our fans are asking for.
Convince him that we're gonna do one with face cam, right? Hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Have
I
him
like
put
where this is
on
going.
have him put on the suit. Have him like we'll do something like with like bald cap and then like give him like a comb over like wig kind of thing.
He already has a comb over, but good.
Just to goof him into doing it, and then we just don't record a face cam.
Aw.
That'd be pretty funny.
Right?
Alright, so this is one of the big changes in the game. So I just got the HM for cut. But cut in this game is a 70 base power move, and it's a grass move.
Ooh.
So
Yeah.
it's actually useful.
Hey, Kyle.
Viable.
I kind of want to try that skimboard hero game.
I could tell because you've mentioned it twice today. 3 times, sorry.
I just looked at the email again.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Me either.
We got on our chat. We got. I'm not our chat on our
Email.
Best Spuds email. We got an iOS game update letting us know that the game Skimboard Hero is now out on iOS.
Wowzers.
Yeah, weird.
He's a skim-ban hero.
He's skimming the board.
Skim-ban hero.
Nick, you're killing it.
Thank you. I know you've never understood this as you've never been in a sexy relationship, but it's called contributing.
I have so many responses to give that they all got blocked up, and none of them could come out of my face.
Yep, it was the Three Stooges syndrome.
It's in a relationship, Kyle. You have to contribute.
Oh, word?
Yes.
That's not true.
That's not true.
TGM, it's not as easy as it seems, unfortunately, as our eldest Bernie brother has a very time-consuming and schedule-altering job, so it's hard for him to get a free night. Plus, he has.
Doesn't he also have like a whole ass family at this point too?
Yeah. And a 2-month-old kid.
Isn't that a thing? Or am I thinking of your other brother Clyde?
And he also has a political career he has to remember.
Right.
True.
Still trying to convince him to get back in the race.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I for some reason thought you were gonna say get back in the ring.
Uncle Bernie's
I
got a
would
few
love
more
to see
rounds in
Uncle
him.
Bernie wrestle.
Come on, Uncle
was thinking
Bernie,
more-
you can do it.
I was thinking more boxing.
Well, older Jewish men did boxing was like a common thing for them growing up, so it could have been. Yes.
I think this town's just too big, and it's making my game lag.
I mean,
It might be.
yeah. It doesn't help with all the porn you're downloading in the background.
He's not downloading it. He's just seeding it.
That's called contributing, Nikki.
Yeah. Nice.
I was giggling because I
Flipping
like the
around
term
on 'em.
seeding the porn.
Was that an impregnating joke?
Yeah.
Kinda.
I keep forgetting
boy.
the name Fartilda.
Tilda.
So stupid.
You're
You're welcome.
stupid. Fucking gingivitis.
Did you say gingivitis?
I did.
Why?
I feel like Kyle carries the relationship on his back, Nikki. Please contribute.
TGM, I'm gonna ban you in like 8 seconds.
I mean,
You
to
don't
be
have
fair,
the
he is the one who
balls.
always calls me for soup.
Yeah, but that's just because if I don't, you won't eat.
You're not wrong. It's just like the rhyme goes. If there's meat, Nikki will eat.
If there's kale, Nikki will bail.
Fuck yeah, you will. Ew, kale's disgusting. It's a superfood, you know. You guys, it's a superfood.
Yeah, we did get soup today. Dan went as well. Well,
They got-
we picked it up.
Did you guys get super food?
No, it didn't have any kale in it.
Or avocado.
Free shavakadu.
Free avocado is still one of my favorite things. I don't care how
It's
long
one of
ago
the best.
that Vine was.
That was a long time ago. That was when
I know.
Vine existed.
It's still one of my favorites. It always will be.
Hey, Nick.
Pretty great. Where do?
Nope. 2 years ago today, we just got a memory shared with us on Facebook from John St. John.
Aw.
Angel.
He put up our picture from when we went out to dinner with him, and he said, "Man, this is a fun memory. It's the first time I've ever had chicken and waffles. It was a hot, humid summer day. The place didn't have AC. We sweated our asses off the whole time, but it was a whole lot of fun with my new
Aw.
friends."
That's cute.
Yep.
And we didn't get our chicken and waffles for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
And they went out of business because they didn't know how to run a business.
Forgot you guys ate chicken and waffles with Big the Cat himself.
And we
Yep.
did.
You
We
fuck-
sure did. The guy from the Blue Stinger commercial in Japan.
Blue Stinger.
Dan,
What?
that was an impressive pull.
Thank you. I was gonna go with Postal 4, the postal dude, but I opted to go with the Blue Stinger guy.
That was way better. Also,
Dan, which reference did you go with? My lack of one headphone made it so I didn't hear you.
Oh, the guy from the Blue Stinger commercial in Japan
Got
for
it.
Dreamcast.
Okay. Carry on.
2 things. One, we should definitely fucking play Blue Stinger on the channel because it'd be
Oh my god, I
hilarious.
would love to. Have you ever played that?
Yeah, forever ago when I was a kid, my cousin had it. It's the goofiest fucking game I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it's weird.
And
When,
2, please, for the love of God, click the fucking link Jux put in the chat.
I want to, but I have to go get my first encounter.
What is?
Okay.
Which is
It's art, is what it is.
Houndour. Interesting.
Oh boy! I love Houndour.
Yeah.
He might
Never
be my
actually really
favorite.
gotten to use Houndoom as much as I would like, so this is
He-
nice.
Houndour and Houndoom, probably my favorite dogs in this game, or in these games.
That's a strong agree. I can't think of any that I like more.
I really like Growlithe and Poochyena, but Houndour is
Now, Houndour is super, and Mega Houndoom's really cool too. It's a shame
Yeah,
he's not
dude.
better, but he's cool.
He's alright. He's like good on paper. If he was a little, I forget what it was. There's like one stat I remember when he first came out that was like, if it was a little bit better, he would have been a really good sweeper. I think it was his speed. It was like a little low or something.
Ah, I got him.
Nice, and in the Premier Ball. Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
I gotta
Attaboy,
flex a
doing
little
work.
bit.
Can you please
Um,
name him Talonflame?
No,
Name him Swampanello 3.
no, you
Yeah.
stop.
Let's name
Wampano
him.
3, Revenge of the Swampanado.
We
Alright.
name him.
Puppy Luff Up.
I got up to get my keyboard so I can click on what Joe's posted.
Is it wrong? I
Let's-
just want to name it like Rumpus or something.
Oh man,
Let's name him Small Bean Doggo.
I don't
that
get it.
is a great piece of.
I do like Rumpus though.
All right, I have to click on the link. I need to know now.
Oh, it's so.
Oh
good.
my god.
Yeah. I knew you'd like that.
Oh,
Name
that's
him-
beautiful.
Can we fit Uncle Bernie onesie?
No,
Just Bernie
unfortunately
onesie.
not.
Name him Bernie Sanders. One word.
Well, we already had Bertie Sanders. I'm not opposed to onesie.
Is there?
Yeah, we had Bertie Sanders before you were on the channel.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that was a long time ago. That was our
Yeah, that
first
was me and
charity
Laura.
stream.
That was our Swella.
Oh. I thought it was our charity stream.
or there's a podcast I'm a big fan of, and they were doing an ad read for MeUndies, and the way they written the word onesies, they thought it was Onesius.
Oh,
So now whenever I see the word onesies, I think of Onesius.
like this?
All right, we're gonna call him Onesius. There you go. There's your super mega joke, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Nice.
Done.
Let's continue to steal from people 10 times funnier and several years younger than us.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why not?
I get another encounter too, but I want to add Onesius to the party because I want to get that sweet,
I
sweet
do like it.
experience.
I do like it though.
I almost just defaulted to saying sweet, sweet ad revenue for some reason.
I mean,
sweet ad revenue. That is a beautiful
beep
thing.
beep.
But now here's the thing. Oh,
Bye, tadpole.
I wanted to
there
keep my Cutmon on the team.
well, that's probably an okay idea. But I was just thinking, either way, we're gonna have 2 fire or 2 water. So
Yeah, it's fine.
let's say,
2
but
water grounds even.
TGM, you get the fuck out of here with that. Wowzers, that's a deep. Well, not really a deep cut, but an old reference.
But a cut nonetheless.
Good on you. Good on you.
Alright, I'm going to try and sneak through and try and get the next encounter and save these trainers.
For later experience.
Correct.
Do they have such a thing as a super sexy Bernie Sanders Halloween costume?
Oh,
I
I'm sure.
love that.
I'm sure.
Oh, good at a Doduo.
Then we could have had 2 flying types.
Perfect.
Like
I
that
love
they've added more
repetition. And also
They've
repeating
added more
yourself.
Pokemon here.
Hey Kyle,
Yo.
just because I haven't said it yet, you're doing well so far.
Why?
And first death.
Why are you the way you are?
Bail. It's gonna drill peck you, and then you're gonna die.
Yeah, it's gonna drill peck you and then say a one-hit KO.
Power Herb Solar Beam.
Cause fuck you. Three flying types and 3
Oh, it's a
normal
shiny
types.
Growlithe!
Do it.
Wow.
Shiny claws.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, we're
Wow,
catching
no
that.
shit.
That's. Hold on.
Do they up the shiny chance in these games too or no?
That was
I'm
news to
about
me.
to. I'm about to check. I'm
Also-
checking the doc.
TGM and Jux, I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but in terms of close capacity state-wise, aren't you guys close or not as? You're all.
Stop
you're both-
scraping your plate for Christ's sake.
Please,
Yes,
God.
Daniel.
That wasn't me.
It was definitely you.
Sure, it wasn't.
That was Kevin.
Throw him out.
Yeah,
Are you
Kevin
both
lost
in our
right.
state as well?
New York.
New York. Yeah, New York's not far.
I'm like too nervous to attack it.
I don't blame you.
Yes!
Nice.
Wow,
Count
no
this as my first
shit.
ever shiny catch.
That's crazy.
Colin, I didn't miss you looking that up, right? About
yeah, I'm
probabilities.
I'm still looking. It's a big list of what Pokemon are located where, and I'm trying hard not to actually read it. Let's see. Got all 721.
That's crazy.
Wow.
So is this
First
shiny
time I've ever
claws-
seen a shiny.
Is this
well,
shiny
not in, like,
claws
just a picture.
thing in all Nuzlocks, or is just
Not
this
seen
one?
anything in the encounter changes about
Texas? Cool.
improved shiny odds, so that might have been legit.
Very
Jesus.
Cool.
That's fucking awesome.
That's neat.
So what do I name shiny male Growlithe?
nice. Patrick.
And why is it the greatest fire user in all of media? Iroh.
There you go.
Aw,
No,
Uncle
wait.
Iroh.
Yeah, I was gonna say Uncle Iroh.
That's
You
more than
give him the
acceptable.
fucking respect that he needs.
Put some respect on his name, motherfucker.
Gladly. He's easily one of my favorite media characters. And
No,
I'm sad I
Joe.
didn't get into that show earlier.
Bad.
What'd you say?
I'm clicking on it. I don't know what it
Don't do it.
is. I have to.
Yes.
Hot.
I hate it.
Is there something in the chat I need to click on? Or something in the chat I shouldn't click on?
Oh, you can
You
click on it.
definitely click on it.
I love it.
What?
It's terrible.
And
God
by
damn it, I have to
Perry,
click it now. I need to know.
Next
Oh, I could have
Pokemon
had a
we catch-
Mareep.
Next Pokemon
Yeah,
we
but
catch.
it wasn't shiny.
Let's say it should be sexy Uncle Bernie. That'll be the next Pokemon we get.
What the
Yeah.
shit am I looking at?
Sexy Uncle Bernie.
I hate it.
I don't know, man. It's pretty good.
I like
Wow,
it.
my body temperature skyrocketed on the shiny.
Did it really?
Yeah. Well, Dan, a full odds shiny is like a ridiculous percentage.
Mm.
I know.
Isn't
It's
it like
'cause I'm-
0.00001?
It's like 1 in what 6,000 fucking something.
It's like, yeah, one in like 6,812 or something like that.
It is a very small number.
It's a really specific small number.
Christ.
That was pretty rad though. And we were fucking joking about catching a shiny earlier. That's even weirder.
Well, it was
Huh.
fate.
What the hell do you know?
Can you show me? It's a
Hmm?
shiny
Look
Growlithe.
at that face.
Hey guys.
Hey, it's me, Dan.
Mhm.
Starfisto.
Fisto's gonna be a monster. You just wait.
Oh yeah. So we get that 4 focus punch combo off. We would be unstoppable.
Spore sub punch.
Did you say Sump Pump?
Yes.
He's gonna knock you out, and then he's gonna go suck all the shit out of your septic tank.
Diddle your
Yeah.
mom.
For free.
Oh dear.
He's a very aggressive Fisto, okay?
He knows what he's into.
That's why it's Mr. Fisto to you, kid.
Misto Fisto. Didn't I kill a Breloom a couple playthroughs ago? It's possible.
Yeah.
Probably.
I can't remember a specific Breloom, but I'm
Oh,
sure
you
it
did.
happened.
There's a Breloom in the mix.
So over the course of this channel, I've killed quite a few.
True.
I just want to get to the cave so I can get another encounter. That's all I want.
Oh, TGM correct. R.I.P. to moderate face.
Don't bring it up. Oh, my sweet shivery boy.
He was so cold.
Cut down in the prime of
He's
his
still
life.
cold, just underground.
It was even more cold.
Because of Delibird.
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 That bitch. He's just chilling with Big Face, who no one ever met.
Aw.
Yeah. Too bad those episodes will never see the light of day.
Yeah.
Well, maybe someday if we have a pandemic and we can't record, we can let those episodes come out.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
You know, there's only like 19 of them, like ready to go.
Wait, are you talking about Sword and Shield?
No.
No,
We have more of those too, though.
I can't find them.
We'll have to comb through the computer, find out where you stopped, blah, blah, blah.
Mm.
I just want to save it because I got a shiny and I haven't saved it yet, and it makes me uncomfortable.
it is all coming together for chips, by the way.
Chips.
Makes me very concerned.
Well, TGM, we're
sounds
kind of
like a
coasting
Nick
on streams
question.
right now, so we're doing pretty okay in that sense, in terms of content.
That sounds like a Nikki question if ever there were one.
Let's see. How close are we to seeing unseen footage from playthroughs past? That is
Like a
Anyway,
worst of
confusing
video.
question. Yeah, I was gonna say like I need more information. What do you require?
Hey,
I like the idea of a worst of video.
does anyone like Mario? I think we may have 1 or 2 Mario games in the can.
So
I got a
many.
couple of those.
Hey,
A month's worth actually.
hey Kyle,
What up?
go back. Go back. Phineas picked up a TM.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, he picked something up.
Is it not a TM?
No, that's cut. That
What?
means he has cut.
Oh! Okay, sorry. My bad.
It's okay. I was like, wait,
Hey,
what?
good information if it was true.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't even know he... Does he get pickup?
Normally, yes, but mine does not have it.
Okay. I assume all of the, like, starting rodent Pokemon get pickup.
Come on, encounter. Here we go. All right.
It's gonna be Breloom.
Joltik!
Cool!
I love him so
Aw.
much.
Sweet Kyle, don't
Fuzzy
murder
baby.
it this time.
It's Miles. He's back.
He's actually really... Now, dude, we have 2 really good bug types now. Or,
The thing is happening.
you
TGM,
can
we've
murder-
actually... We have recorded a solid amount of Mario Sunshine.
And Mario 64.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. But that's not what they asked.
And I like it, so no one will watch it.
Dude, TGM, Mario Sunshine is one of my favorite games. I would never, ever hesitate to do Mario's. But like Kyle said, or Colin said, we have lots of them recorded. So, they'll come out eventually.
Alrighty, Joltik.
Wanna know? Can you show me?
You guys seen any of the crazy ass Mario Sunshine ROMHacks that exist?
Oh no, I haven't.
No, but I would love to.
Look up, I think it's called Super Mario Sunshine Arcade or something like that. It's just like a bunch of
I'm
there's like a bunch of fan-made crazy extra like levels and shit that you can get as like ROM hacks, and they look super fucking cool. And they look really really annoying and hard, and I love it.
What are we naming Joltik? By the way, TGM, I love
Um,
that game. You can play curling.
You can
Name-
name him Lyme disease.
Prower.
I didn't
Name
hear
him-
either of you for
Brower?
some reason. What?
Is he had one named Miles, so I was saying name it Prower.
Aw, that's kind of adorable. What'd you say, Daniel?
Name him Lyme disease.
Name it Dan.
Mhm.
Hear me out. Hear me out. First name Dan,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
and then hold on, wait.
Did you forget your own joke?
No, I'm trying to figure out how to spell it.
I mean, you could just tell me the word.
Trying to break down dangly parts into a word or into a name.
Got it.
His name dangly parts. Dan Glee parts.
Mm-hmm.
Dan Gleeparts.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm news reporter Dan Gleeparts coming at you with the morning weather.
I like Dan Glee parts.
Fine.
Wait,
Oh, whoops.
Dan Gleepart.
Action News 5.
There he is.
Yes,
TGM says Mary and Joseph. What a classic
Yeah.
Spud reference.
That's how you know.
That joke's older than I am.
Yep. You ain't wrong. Oh, we could have got a Drillbur.
Damn.
This place is great.
Place is great.
So,
We've run into 2 Pokemon and neither was a Whismer. I love this place.
well, it actually gets better, and I'll let you behind the curtain on this one a little bit. So, I got the idea to play this game because there's a Pokemon YouTuber by the name of Shady Penguin who is playing it. And he went into this cave and used Sweet Scent to get a horde encounter and ran into 5 Chimchars.
Really?
I would have fucking lost my shit if we
Yeah, I
ran
was really
into
hoping
a
we'd
shit
find one.
herd.
And that's
I would've
the last thing I've
marked
seen of this game.
Out.
So, past this point, I'm going blind.
Infernape is my fucking boy.
Oh yeah, he's definitely one of the best starters.
He is my favorite starter out of all of the starter Pokemon and their evolutions. He's my favorite.
I would attempt to get behind that if Rowlet wasn't a thing.
Fucking Mudkip for the first form ones, Ivysaur for the second form, and Infernape for the third. Those are the 3 best starters. IMO. That would be my ROM hack of Smash, where I make those Pokemon trainers Pokemon.
All right, so now comes the question of, do we add Joltik? Oh well, yeah, of course we do. Because I can just get rid of the Sentret or whatever the fuck it is, Patrat. Aw,
Hey, Pancham.
you could add Pancham.
We're not allowed to complain about anything else we run into in this game. We caught a shiny Growlithe.
Yeah.
That's a
Very
very
true.
good ass point. Ugh. I hate it because I hate when in a Nuzlocke I get a team that I really, really like, and it's like unique and cool, because I know that like as soon as I get really happy and content in it, they're all just gonna fucking die.
Yep. Never get comfortable. We're gonna be running into a problem here.
What flavor?
Yeah. We're gonna have 2 fire and 2 bug.
It's fine.
We're still gonna have that. There's a lot of crossover in our typing.
Well, who knows what else we're gonna run into? I mean, I'm never opposed to replacing things if it makes sense.
Yeah, that's true.
So I kind of consider everything temporary. And even if you're in the box, I still love you. So.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time. Time for Colin's first pee break of the night. Here we go.
Oh, Nick, sound the alarm.
Beep boop.
Thank
There
you.
it is.
Good alarm.
The classic Best Buds Colin P alarm beep boop.
TGM, it
Love
is
this.
not a randomizer. It
Be
is
right
a
back.
ROM hack made by Drayano, where they stuffed all the Pokemon from the first 6 gens into this game, and they're all findable in the wild. So each area has like 10 encounters. And he tried to like theme it as to like where you would normally find a Pokemon like that is where he put it. So wherever he thought
I
made
like
the most
that.
sense is what he went with.
It's a cute idea.
I mean, it was well executed. It's kind of perfect.
I believe the Kyle term for it is, and I quote, cute as shit.
It is cute as shit. I mean, I would never say that, but it's true.
You say it all the time.
Nah, that's cute as shit. I would never. Alright, Spinarak. Alright, so I'm feeling pretty okay about being able to do the gym now that I have a Marshtomp at level 18.
First time you've ever done a gym.
Were you making a first time you've ever gone to the gym joke at me?
Yeah, I was.
Because that would be accurate.
Yeah, it was. Fat shit.
Look at this.
What? He's fat.
I couldn't hear what you said. For some reason, everything just got really quiet. I think my headphones are just dying even further.
Oh no, I was talking very quietly.
Oh, don't do that.
Bad shit.
Fuck off.
Ugh.
You good?
No. I feel burfy.
Don't barf.
Do you need someone to burp you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants you to burp him.
Yeah, Kyle, come over here. I'm a sexy little babe. Probably my favorite thing I've ever heard on Grumps.
TGM dropped a fuck off, fucko.
Yeah, fucko.
Fuck off, bucko.
Did.
You good?
I agree.
Oh, sweet. He can learn cut. That makes my life easier.
Of course he can learn cut. He's a glass type.
No, he's not.
Grass and bug are the same thing. Change my mind.
Okay, they're very different. Bug is strong against grass.
Oh, you've changed my mind.
Already?
Oh no, my mind, it has changed.
I've changed.
I kicked my leg. I know you couldn't see it, so I decided to let you know.
I figured I couldn't hear it, but I knew in spirit.
Or TGM, I'm sending your fuck off fucko picture to Laura.
No,
She's
she's
still
busy.
dying. She's in bed.
Yeah, busy dying.
Yeah.
You know what they say, get busy dying or get busy dying.
Or get busy jacking off so fast that you could create a new speed of sound.
That sounds painful, don't do that.
Colin's in the bathroom going, I feel I've been called.
Fuck off, fucko.
Correct?
And there be Roxanne.
She doesn't have to put on the red light.
Great song.
Of course not.
She says farewell, but she doesn't even leave the room. She just walks away like 14 steps.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Nick, I miss conventions.
Mr.
I know.
Fisto and Swampinello are going to be the carries here.
Oh,
one
it's
has
been
way better
an
stats than the
appropriate
other.
amount of time where I feel like I should tell you that you're doing really well again. That's youngster Josh, not youngster Joey. That's his dad. Right, Nikki?
Correct.
I have to turn my volume up a little bit. Let me know if it affects the stream, but it's very, very quiet on my end. I'm having a tough time hearing y'all's.
You're good.
Well,
It's
I said the
okay,
stream, not this one.
Kyle.
Guys, I have good news.
Yes?
I pissed all of the pee out of my balls.
That's good.
Nice.
Your balls must feel very nice now.
They feel good and devoid of urine.
Perfect.
For a minute,
That's
I
how we
thought
like
you were
them.
going to say they feel good and squishy.
That's what happens when they store pee. They maintain a hardness.
Yeah, they get spongy like cake.
Cake balls.
Who's got cake balls?
You know what I like the most?
That's where my
Cake
brain was. Thank you for being
balls.
with me.
Let's get this done.
Fuck off, fucko.
Alright,
Is
so I
that
know these
Daniel
trainers
Anthony
are
noise?
extraordinarily
also
weaker
good,
than the
I'm
gym
sorry.
leader. So I'm not getting overconfident.
I'm not leaving until Kyle says goodbye to everyone.
But Dan, it's 45 minutes past your bedtime.
I know, but every time I go to bed early, I literally stay on TikTok until 1 o'clock in the morning.
We know.
You're on TikTok right now.
I'm not. I still don't have my phone on me.
Dan's just over here simping on TikTok thoughts.
Yep, and you can ask Kyle, because I usually message him saying I'm still awake. Right, Kyle?
I mean, I don't know why you feel the need to do that if you're, here.
I didn't actually hear what you said, Daniel. You're very, very quiet for me.
Oh, I said that I'm on TikTok really late at night, and I text you that I'm still awake.
It's true. You do it sometimes. That is a thing that you sometimes do.
Alright.
Hey.
Anyways, hey, anybody watching our stream, who's your favorite Pokemon?
And why is it Marowak, comma, Alolan form?
And why is it coughing, comma, James is coughing.
They're gonna say,
Oh,
why is it
Colin.
coughing, comma, coughing?
Colin, speaking of TikTok, I saw, you know how they have ads for like goofy things on those things sometimes?
I assume so, but sure.
Somebody had an ad for custom paraphernalia, and they had a coughing bong. And
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and I was like, I bet you Colin would like that.
Wait, it was a coughing bong, not an Alolan wheezing bong?
Correct. It was a
That's
coughing-
even more impressive.
And
That's
all of his
that's
little
legitimately
pores-
pretty dope.
all of his little pores were different holes that people could paraphernalize out of.
Like each little pore was its own little bowl.
Yep.
Oh, dude, that's incredibly impractical, but that's kind of tight.
Also, it was very small, so when they were showing the video
Oh
on
yeah, I mean
TikTok,
it'd have to
there
be.
was like 10 people, and it looked like they were kissing. It was kind of funny.
That's awesome. I
Even
dig
better.
that. That's pretty funny.
I'll try to find it.
Oh fuck! I saw. Fuck was it? Oh right. So we went to the vape shop the other day to pick up some supplies and things. A little present for Nicholas, and dude,
I
there
like it,
were
by the
so. I knew you would, baby. I knew you would. There were so fucking many, like, just bowls that were just Rick's head from Rick and Morty,
Oh my
And they-
god.
and they all looked terrible. It was really fucking funny.
That's tragic.
I kind of want. Part of me wanted to. I'm gonna buy a pickle Rick bowl and then just hide it somewhere in your house, Dan. Just leave it for you to
that'd be
find.
great.
I'll just stow it in the cabinet in like your kitchen next to the kitty litter with a lighter on it.
Yeah.
So he'll come by and be like, Melvin, young man,
TGM,
kitty
did you
litter.
steal Nick's favorite Pokemon?
where did you find this? And then he'll look at you and just go, meow, I learned it from Uncle Chewing Post Colin.
Yeah, I love Riolu too. Riolu's a cutie baby.
Riolu is like aggressively cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, my.
The only
mine's-
reason I don't like Lucario as much is
Coughing.
because I've seen too many pictures that are gross and they make
Yeah.
me want to kill myself.
I agree. Furries have ruined Lucario.
Don't get me wrong, people want to like what they like, that's cool. But stop it.
Furries also ruined like a third of Digimon that I really, really like.
And
Hey
all of
Digimon,
Undertale.
hey Digimon.
And Undertale.
Digital world.
It makes
Yeah, I
you
don't
s-
look
it
up
makes-
Undertale fan art because I value what little sanity I have.
But some of it's so good.
Not weird,
I will never forgive the fan base for what they did to that game.
I don't blame
Hey,
you.
speaking of, same with Rick and Morty. I will never forgive the fan base for what they did to that show.
That's fair.
I feel like that's true of most things with an active fandom. So,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
fickle
Like
bitch.
Harry Potter people are kind of embarrassing to be around.
Oh, you mean those people? Can
It's
I
like,
can
no,
I say
this-
one too? The Doctor
Yeah.
Who people.
Oh God.
I think that one might be worse.
Dan, have you ever seen that clip from, I think it's from Comic Book Men, where there's like those two plus-size gals decked out head to toe in very cheaply made Doctor Who garb, attempting to sell something, and just being really cringy and weird. And the guy is like, "You guys ever just, like, act normal?" And the girl scoffs at him and says, "Normal's just a setting on a washing machine."
That's Laura's favorite line.
It's the. Oh god, I just
Famous.
wanted to.
That's
I wanted
Laura's
to be able
go-to
to-
Hot Topic keychain phrase.
If I could teleport to any exact moment in time for 3 seconds, it would be to teleport in directly next to her and just smash her fucking head with a brick, and then just teleport back to wherever I was.
Fair.
It just makes me mad.
That's
It's-
funny. Colin,
It's like,
I low-key, but not low-key, loved that show.
I know you did.
We call that high key, Daniel.
You very high key loved that show.
It
You
was
were very
fun.
verbal about it.
I liked that. It was very entertaining to me. I think I got Kyle to like it a little bit.
Have you ever heard Kevin Smith talk about it? Like, talk about that show?
About how staged it was?
No, there was one bit, well, I mean, probably, but there was one bit in particular from one of his, like, I don't even know, like, I hesitate to call it a stand-up tour, but, like, you know how he'd always do the thing where he'll just, like, do a Q&A where he answers, like,
Yeah.
4 questions and just tells, like, stories and stuff?
Sure.
They're fucking gold. But
I
there
love
was
Kevin.
there was one where he's talking about it, and he's like, I think he was talking about, like, the only episode of the show his wife had ever seen is the one that their daughter is in.
Oh,
And-
of course.
And he was telling the story of, like, the night, like, my TV show is premiering. And I was so excited. And we're getting in bed. It was like, we're getting in bed, all cuddled up, and I turn on the TV, and I flip over to it, and my wife's like, the fuck are you doing? And he's like, what? It's my show is about to premiere for the first time. Don't you want to watch it? And she's like, fucking no, I have to listen to you talk all day. Why would I want to watch that?
Yeah, that's funny.
It's
have a lot of
really
friends-
good.
I have a lot of friends in like the tri-state area that really wanted to go to that store because of the show, and then they all went, and they're like, it is the tiniest, most
Yeah, it's very
like,
small.
They said it's so weirdly small, and like everyone expects to go see like Mike or Ming or like one of the other guys that are working there.
No,
on
it's
the
just
show.
some random. It's just some random jagoff.
Yeah, you get like some 16-year-old kid on a Sunday, and like
Yep.
they said
That's how
every
comic
now
book
and
stores
then.
work.
Every now and then the other guys pop in and they work there, but they're all owners. So they're always doing like conventions or like promotional things elsewhere.
And if there's one thing we know, it's that anyone who owns a store puts their money and time into something. They don't work towards it. They make someone else do it.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
had
I think
bad
that was
cough.
what he was going for, yeah.
I say
Yes,
not,
Oh,
not,
shit.
much
not,
so.
not
Yeah.
for nothing. That's the very nature of capitalism.
I
Yes,
did.
it is.
Uh-oh.
I
Uh-oh.
did hear.
Hold on. Big uh-oh.
Stop this.
Big uh-oh.
What happened?
Oh, you got very lucky, sir.
We
What did I
very
miss?
lucky.
I went
We
downstairs
just
for a
almost-
minute.
He's fighting Roxanne. Roxanne has a Lilleep, and it has Storm Drain, so it absorbed the water attack, and the bullet seeded Swampinello too, and almost killed it.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that was real bad.
Even though I have
Yeah,
6
that's
Oh,
levels
rough.
on
wow,
him.
that is not good.
That's fine. You can't
Colin,
you can't spore him, right? I don't
I have
think,
did
I
right?
don't care.
hear
I'm-
that the
Or
I'm
guys
just
Star
giving this time to
Spore.
heal because I
Man.
feel like I'm gonna need it.
are like the nicest dudes though in real life.
I don't doubt it. Kevin
I wanna
Smith seems
see
like
Kevin
somebody who
Smith fight
surrounds
Dan
himself
for a
with
hot dog.
legitimate people.
I missed the opportunity to see Kevin Smith because we went to see the Jay and Silent Bob reboot movie, and then
Uh-huh.
after we saw,
Oh, I forgot about that.
Dan,
after,
did you buy the game?
yes, I did.
There was a game.
Yeah, they're making a game on Switch.
They had a Kickstarter that originally only came out on the NES, and it did so well that they're like, let's just make it for current systems too.
Oh, they were gonna do like a.
it's a beat 'em up.
Yeah, it's,
With Jay and
that's-
Silent Bob.
Yeah,
it's
that's,
called Jay
that
and
tracks.
Silent Bob's Mall Brawl.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
excited. We'll definitely play it on the stream. But yeah, after we saw the movie at our local theater, they announced that Kevin Smith was doing a
Jesus.
tour, and he was visiting like 2 or 3 theaters in every state to promote it. And he was in Waterbury and he was in Hartford, but he didn't come to Danbury.
Oof.
But apparently, like what he does is he watches the movie with everyone and talks before and talks after and does like a signing, like a free meet and greet with everyone in the theater.
That's cute.
Like, Dan, did you ever see the movie Red State? That he did
with
John Goodman?
No, I did not.
That's who I wanted to see fight for a hot dog. John Goodman and Kevin Smith.
Oh my god. I'd watch that.
You get the leftovers.
You could have what's left. Never anything left. Happy Thanksgiving. Such an unnecessarily mean Family Guy joke, but so funny.
It really is.
But yeah, no. Red State it's legitimately a kind of interesting film. I personally recommend it. I recommended it to my dad, and he gave me the single best review of a movie that I've ever gotten from somebody watching a recommendation.
It was just freaking good.
I came up to him the next day and I was like, "Hey, Pops," like I was like going to work or something, I think, and like I knew he was just hanging out, and I was like, "Hey, I watched this really cool movie last night. It's on Netflix. It's called Red State. You should check it out. It's about like a God damn it, Branch Davidian's like David Koresh kind of situation. It's cool." And he was like, "Yeah, all right, I'll check it out," because it's about like a cult gets raided by local police. There's a standoff. It's very good. And then I came home from work, and I was like, "Hey, did you watch that movie?" And he just goes, "Yeah, I did. I don't think I'm gonna take movie recommendations from you anymore." And I was like, "You liked it. You don't want to admit it, motherfucker, but you liked it." Because it's violent and shit. Well, not gratuitously so, but it's it's pretty violent. It's about a fucking psycho cult. Like, it's gonna happen. But then he did one of those tour things after that movie came out where he was talking about it, and he was like describing the original ending.
Why the fuck didn't that
where
do any
it was
damage?
It was literally supposed to be
Swampanella's dead.
Oh,
Swampanella
God
died.
damn it, Kyle.
Knew it was
You
coming.
fucking bastard. God damn it.
And you're so much higher level,
Wait,
too.
yeah,
What the
Chips.
hell?
Chips can kill it.
Yeah, but he also has rock throw, and for some reason my moves are doing dick damage to him.
You have priority on Peck.
Ugh.
Wait,
That's
would
annoying.
that be do you think that would be enough? Would your priority and attack be able to take that tick off of them? Because then just switch out in between.
Well, I'm faster than him regardless. I'm trying to decide if Peck would actually do more than Ember. Because I just hit him with a mud shot from Swampanella,
rock,
and it did
rock
dick.
resist fire.
What'd you say?
Rock resist fire.
Yeah,
Then Peck. Oh, rock also resists flying, doesn't it?
correct.
Shit. Okay. Honestly.
Do you have anybody that's
I would
faster
say
in general?
at this point, I would say Sack Anisius.
He might not even be a sack. He might just be able to kill it.
Well, either
If he's
way, I
faster.
would say maybe risk it, go for the heal, but
I would say.
yeah, but wouldn't fire. Damn it!
For the
Wow,
record,
why
that
did
would have been
Hey,
enough.
got the burn though. Got the
Why
burn,
did that
though.
do shit? Oh, he's
That's
rock. Right.
My
right.
very
Wouldn't-
question.
Would Firefang do more? Doesn't Houndour
He has a
have...
negative attack nature, and it's
Oh, okay,
very
never mind.
stark.
Because I forget, Houndoom is Houndoom actually supposed to be special focus, or is that just Mega Houndoom?
I think that's just Mega Houndoom, but
Because
for
of
some
its
reason
ability.
this one's way more specially based, which is weird.
That's fine. That's better for what we need.
Hey, at least you got Lily Burn.
Yeah, no, that's actually gonna be
Jesus Christ.
reasonably helpful.
If only that happened in a pre-Bullet Seed America.
Yeah, right. I just don't understand how that took up so much on you because you were 6 levels higher than that.
That's
goddamn
4 times
thing.
effective.
Yeah, I guess.
But I don't know what the
right,
deal
you're
is
water
with this
ground.
fucking
Right,
Lily.
Right, water ground. Love that.
Nick,
What was that?
are you watching
Ask me
TikToks?
about my wiener!
Why are you watching clips from the hit movie
Accepted?
Accepted?
Oh, sorry, I was doing a Dr. Disrespect and recording in the bathroom.
Nick, TGM
Well, you're also not
says-
responding to the comment in
If
our
he
chat
Well,
brought
yeah, I was
directly
in the
to you.
bathroom.
He says if you brought you a computer screen with no outer issues, could you crack it open and take a look for him?
I'll tell you the same thing I told Kyle. It's probably not worth the repair. A
TGM,
lot
I
of
feel
times
like
when it's...
have I met you in person? I don't know if I have. I don't think I have.
You haven't. He's been to my store a couple times.
Let's all meet up one day. Laura would love to meet you too.
Guys, can we? Oh my God, Nick, can we do a?
Yo,
a
we
best,
can bring him on Soup Thoughts!
Can we do a Best Buds meet and greet autograph signing session?
Fuck, we
We-
did that!
I think I just lost Mr. Fisto to Sandstorm. No, I didn't. I lived on one.
Holy
Oh.
shit. God, you are getting so lucky, except for
I
when
hate
you post
Pokemon.
on Noted.
I'm always happy
That
to
was
take a look at
upsetting.
new repairs for the record, Jux. Or
No,
Jux,
no,
sorry.
no.
TGM.
Wow, way to one-up
I'm not looking at the screen.
No. No, Kyle, why?
Colin, I've signed
Because he wasn't
autographs
using
before.
fire or rock moves at the time.
Not to mention the fact he should be fine because he gets first dibs as long as he has a flying move!
That doesn't
Oh,
matter.
TGM
This is
said
true.
he's met Nikki and he saw Kyle. You saw Kyle?
You saw
Yeah,
me?
I'm confused. How have you seen Kyle?
Kyle
He never
doesn't
leaves
go-
his house.
I'm
Wait,
also
Kyle.
confused for the record.
Kyle,
What?
Did he
didn't,
Bastion?
didn't you and me go to Nick's store for something once?
I mean, you
maybe.
have been. That is.
As far as I know, that's the only time you've ever been in the store without Dan.
I've been to Nick's store a bunch of times.
I disagree.
Kyle, does this gym leader have 6 Pokemon?
Yes.
They all
I
do.
said that at the beginning.
Wow, you are not going to win this, this.
Well, this isn't going the best, that's for damn sure.
Well, hey, guess what?
What?
We're gonna have some spots open on our party, and we might be able to use a shiny Pokemon.
Oh,
boys.
Well,
TGM
Colin,
said
you're
he was in
assuming
the
that I
store
win.
Once that was right before you saw the channel. You recognize his voice. Ah, okay.
That's so weird. Because like,
I
does
mean, that
anyone
makes
else, guys, out of the three of you,
Uh huh.
anyone else get that thing where they go back and like re-listen to like one of the videos we did, and you have that like brief little thing of like, that's what I sound like?
Yeah, I hate it.
For the rest of you, is it deeper to your? Is your voice deeper to yourself?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
always thought I had a like. Oh, I can't use that word anymore.
It was
offensive.
weird to hear
With a
my
cool
voice
black guy
for the
voice,
first
Nick?
time.
No, it's a gay term that I refer to myself as, but I can't refer myself as to it because apparently it's an offensive gay term.
Were you gonna
So just-
Were you gonna say the F word, Nikki?
No.
I don't know what.
Me and Kyle were talking about it when we had soup thoughts today.
Yeah, we weren't there for that.
Dan
Remember
and
when
Kyle were.
I was there, but you didn't say my name. Say my name.
I'm not
Am I
Am
listening
I
to you
allowed
at
to
all
say
right
that
now,
word,
Nick.
Kyle?
I'm gonna be real.
That's fair. Am I allowed to say the word that I said earlier today? The one about
Absolutely not.
They just say it, we'll cut it out and post.
No.
No,
Nope.
then I have to do work. Well, I like a very specific
Ma'ams.
type
Ma'ams,
of,
you've missed a lot.
boy.
Hi, ma'am.
You might be
Kyle's
showing
about
up
to
right
kill our
for the end of the
entire lineup.
Nuzlocke.
Is it, Nick,
Even though
Nick,
I'm
are you
drastically
afraid to
overleveled,
tell-
I'm getting smacked.
Are you afraid to tell the internet that you're secretly and not so secretly a Shotokan?
No,
And
not
Mams,
that.
you also missed I found a shiny Growlithe.
I always thought I had a much higher and much gayer voice. I'm trying to put this in normal words.
You can just
Um,
hire more effeminate. There's nothing.
Effeminate. That's
You're
the one I was looking
you're
for.
being overly cautious, Nick.
I have to be because I keep getting yelled at by Kyle every time I say something that could even be construed as offensive, even if it's towards myself.
The word Nick was well, Nick, unless we're thinking about different words that you said you learned.
And oh no
the
no no,
word you
not
said
that
was
one.
Very much not okay.
No
I'm
no
so
no
curious.
no not that one. I was talking about that the cream filled one.
Oh no, I was just making a joke about that. It's just
Am
creepy.
I not allowed to say that?
No, it's just creepy.
cream
It's
filled?
a type of gig man.
No, it's fine.
I
In the
thought
context
I
we were
sounded a
talking
lot
about,
more
it was
like
creepy.
Twinkie
It's
gay
fine.
boy.
So confused.
The word that I was worried about saying was Twinkie.
Twink.
Yes.
Say twink!
You can
I
say
didn't know if
twink.
it was offensive. That's what I kept asking, but Kyle was referring to some different word.
No, twink is that's a thing.
Yes,
No,
that
that's
is.
fine.
I had assumed I had
Yeah.
a gay twink voice.
Okay. Well, we're not. No one's used to the sound of their own voices because
Next
you never hear yourself talk.
Man's neck is too short to be a bear.
But he
Yeah,
wants to be
otherwise
a
I
bear.
definitely would be a bear. If I
Nick's
was like
a teddy
feet
bear.
tall-
He's a
He
koala.
considers
Aw.
himself.
Yeah,
a
no, I
cub.
like that. I'm
Yeah,
a koala.
no, Nick's a koala. He's
I
not
like
quite
that a lot.
bear. He's not actually a bear, but he looks enough the part.
Kyle,
Yeah.
you might just have to take an L on this one.
Shut up, Dan. I'm
No, we
thinking about how I
don't.
want to attempt to pull this off somehow.
Oh, Nicias. As long as Chips lives, we're fine. Why don't you have wing attack yet, you stupid fuck?
My
Right?
name's Kyle, and I hate level grinding.
I'm 6
Why-
levels above them, Nick.
Yeah, Kyle's significantly.
Level 20, he should have wing attack by now.
Mams loves a good power bottom.
Yeah.
I also
It,
just
it only
noticed how
occurred to me now how
wide-
desperate my rock weakness is.
Real quick before the camera changes, look how wall-eyed Vinipede is.
He is a big
Oh,
chunk.
you
Alright,
beautiful
Venipede.
bitch.
I know it's Venipede. I always fuck. I don't know why I just read it wrong every time.
It's fine. I call him Chunkapede.
Show me poison.
Show me potato salad. Why?
Damn.
Why? Why, SpongeBob? Why?
This was essentially a throwaway. It had to be done. But, ugh.
God damn.
Finally get to make fun of Kyle for losing.
I have yet to lose. I'm still here,
I'm
bitch.
Still waiting.
you- wait.
There's another
Did you
death.
guys hear any of that?
No.
I had either hit the perfect volume or pitch of singing Sarah McLachlan where my headset refused to pick it up. That was kind of cool.
Sound science.
But I was
Alright.
Anyway, the only thing I was sorry for the horrendous tangent there. The only thing I was gonna say is like it's weird because in my ears my voice sounds deeper than it
Oh,
sounds
nice. That helps a little bit.
on all the recordings, and I'm just like, oh god, does that mean that all the impressions I think I can reasonably do are now all off by an octave?
All right, Kyle, one down, buddy. Or two
Well, that
down,
wasn't
buddy.
the first. That was at the
Fine.
third.
Just gonna deal with.
And I know
Oh god.
I know they have
Oh,
a few
nice.
water
There you
rocks,
go.
which is good for health.
Okay.
This is
This
double. This is 4 times effective, right?
Yeah.
That's
Get
easy
fucked.
money. That's
Goodbye.
easy money.
All
I
right,
love-
you got this.
I fucking love Almanite, by the way. He's so silly looking. I love his big
This should
googly
be
eyes.
interesting.
I love his wavy
No.
arms.
Is he
And
rock
also,
steel?
yes. Tyrant,
Yeah,
the
he's
best
Very cool.
fossil Pokemon.
He's very cool.
I love him so much.
Is he rock steel, rock ground?
No, I think he's just rock,
just rock.
until he evolves, and then he's rock ground?
Okay, well,
Yeah, I'm just looking up his stat spread.
because you're effective against
He's
him,
all
but he's
attack.
also
I know
he's
that.
all attack.
I'm thinking
I think
defensively.
I think he's just a straight
TGM.
physical
good
sweeper.
job.
He's got dog shit and everything else.
His defense is way better than his special defense.
TGM says, "Praise the Lord Helix."
And
calm
also, buddy, I'm right there. TJM, I'm right there with you. Credidos was my favorite until Tyrant's line came out.
He set up stealth rocks. That bitch.
Wow.
And I think
Fuck.
they made Tyrant part dragon.
What?
Wow, really?
His Mega Drain isn't super effective anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So they set up rocks. So as soon as Dragon Pulse. So as soon as I go into my bird, it dies.
This is ass.
You can get a leaf.
Kyle,
blower
why
to
did we
blow
play
away the
this? I
rocks.
hate this.
I told you it would be hard.
Is this his last guy? I just got one more.
Yeah, but the next one, then when it comes
He's
out,
got
it's
one
gonna
more.
die.
It's either going to be a nose pass or a What
I
haven't we
dropped my
seen?
speed. That's what happened.
You could
Okay.
leech seed him and try.
How many potions you got?
A few.
3.
3. I would save leech seed for. Oh, okay. I mean, do it now. Might as well. But leech seed and
Leech
just
seed. Yeah, he's leech seeded and paralyzed right now. So
and,
that's a good
and if
spot to...
you can set up on whatever the next one is in the same way, we should be able to get out of here.
And he was paralyzed for 3 straight turns. So that was huge.
Nice.
Say
All
it
right.
right.
It's essentially a one-on-one because I can't go into my bird because he set up stealth rocks.
Ma'am said, "Dude, sound the Hunger Games cannons."
So many.
Damn, son.
Yeah, Mudkip got big boomed. It wasn't great.
Like a big boom.
I forget Twitch comes preloaded with a Binding of Isaac emote, and that makes me happy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, me versus Nose Pass.
You got nose pad.
All right. Can you can you paralyze Nose Pass or no?
Yeah, but I think he's slower than me, even though they lowered my speed.
I would say, unless they fucking made him a steel type, he should be fine.
Yeah, right.
Ah, so he is faster than me still.
That's stuns.
Magnitude, that's fine.
Great.
That's
Perfect move. Yep.
Easy money.
Beautiful.
Easy money.
You got this, boy.
He's just gonna figure.
I'm scared.
I am
We're
also
all
scared for
scared.
whatever the hell move he
Yeah.
could come out with.
He's gonna use counter.
Magnitude, and you win.
Like Zap Cannon, for
You
example.
You got it. You got this.
Fuck off.
Yes.
And
Good job,
that-
Kyle.
Sweet,
Oh,
we
Lord.
beat the first gym, and it only cost 4 Pokemon.
Including
Nice
my
job.
6
Chuck
leveled
says-
over starter.
Chuck says
This
I
is-
can't help but notice we talk about wieners whenever I'm here. You're not wrong. We talk about wieners all the time.
Sure.
Every now and then we just whip them out and we start talking about new spots.
Good job,
TJM
Kyle.
says all caps, holy shit, you survived.
Good
then you
Yeah,
job,
that's kind of how
Kyle.
I feel right now.
Kyle, you earned a sweet, nice jorb from Coach Mams.
Thank you, ma'ams. I
Ma'ams,
really
think
need that,
we both
honestly.
know that this has nothing to do with Kyle. I think we'd like to thank Laura.
That's
I mean,
true.
no,
Shout
we,
out to Laura. Everyone
we
thank
thank-
Laura in the chat.
we'd thank her if she was here. I'm just kidding.
Kyle,
Rip
so
to
now
all of my
don't
friends I was
forget,
excited
We're,
about.
we're secretly just commentating over Laura's gameplay.
you killed a lot of guys, but remember, shiny Growlithe.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
going directly to party.
Do we still have our
Well-
Jolt? And we still have the Joltik?
Yep.
Kyle,
now
do you want
Joltik's
the
dead.
good news or the bad news?
Oh, damn.
Kyle.
Yes. Yes. Dance chat. Dance puppets. Simp for Laura, you fools.
Hmm.
Haha.
Is
I have
Laura
an
the new
immediate
Bella-
water ground
Bella
replacement for my
Delphine?
starter.
She's the new OK Boomer girl.
Yeah. Laura is thick. TGM.
Guys, fun fact. I saw that video. It gave me AIDS. Really
Like
bad.
that.
Really bad.
Just a really bad set of AIDS.
And so many. No, the video is really bad. God damn it, TJM, you fucking
What do you say?
He
100
donated
bits.
100 bits and said simp for Laura.
Hold on, I'm taking a picture of that on my phone and sending it to her right now.
Alright, I think I know. We can't call them Spuddies anymore. They're all Laura Simps.
Yep.
That's all of our fans.
That's funny.
That's why-
Laura said she's blessed to have fans.
that's why I'm happy that, like, girls are icky, because I don't have to be a simp.
Man
Wait, are there
says
man
10
simps?
points to Gryffindor for Colin knowing her reference. Laura is chanting simp in the chat with me right now.
Also, there's no universe where Colin is a Gryffindor. Just throwing that out there.
No, absolutely not.
Hell no.
No, you're not a Slytherin either.
I'm nothing. I forget his name. What's the name of the angry old janitor?
You're Filch.
Yeah, I'm Filch.
Great.
I could see
Isn't there some like implied deep lore thing where like his cat was like his wife that got like turned into a cat or something?
I don't know. I don't play deep lore with Harry Potter because that's a very dangerous game to play.
Kyle, let's see the lineup. We got Chips.
So much of it.
Chips,
Who do we
Mr.
got?
Fisto, Uncle Iroh, Dingus, and Phineas.
So we have a Growlithe. We have
Dingus and Phineas are brothers.
who the fuck is that bottom
like-
one? Weasel,
like-
not Weasel. Dark and
Pat Rat.
Pat Rat. Thank you.
Can we start a cartoon show called Chips
Phineas
and Mr.
Dingus?
Fisto? No, Chips and Mr. Fisto, and then the two bullies will be what was it? Dingus and Phineas.
Dingus. Yeah.
Are you sure that the two bullies aren't just like Anarith and just Roxanne in general?
Credilly.
Ugh.
Jelly is such a stupid Pokemon. I hate it.
Prepare for the Fletchinder Breloom duo run.
Yo, I'm fine with that. Fucking
Phineas Fletcher.
wait, what?
That's
Blah,
the name
blah,
of the brother from Phineas and Ferb. Is Phineas and Ferb Fletcher.
Oh, damn, Phineas would have been a better name for a Fletchinder then, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Oh well.
Or where's Perry?
It's 140 summer vacation.
Shut up, Bowling for Soup. It never happened. Did you just damn laugh at me?
Well, ma'am, at least Dan and I are definitely Hufflepuff. That's no question. Colin is not.
I had to take the test to make sure.
Wait, why?
I don't know Harry Potter stuff, unfortunately, even though it falls into all the categories of things that I should like. It's about a little magical boy, but I read Negima because I'm a weeaboo.
I don't believe in eugenics, so he can't be a Slytherin.
Um,
God knows I'm not a Gryffindor.
You're very analytical and all about knowing extra things, and that can be kind of off-putting. So you're probably a Ravenclaw.
All right, whatever.
what one
That's
would
not
I
a bad
be?
thing.
I'll take it, I guess.
What Harry Potter would I be?
You're probably also Hufflepuff, actually.
Is that good?
Aw.
I mean, same as me and Dan. So take what you want from that.
Oh,
It's a-
damn it.
I had to go make my own friends.
You can still
Well,
be friends
Mams
with
is also a
different
Ravenclaw,
houses.
so you can hang out with Mams.
Be entirely plot irrelevant. Let's
I
do
mean,
it.
nothing more plot irrelevant than being a Hufflepuff. The most important
Yeah,
thing a
so we can
Hufflepuff
still
did
be
was die.
friends.
I like
Aw.
Nikki is a mega Huffle boy.
He's a mega Huff boy.
I'm changing my, fuck, what's the name of that dating app on the phone? I'm changing
Tinder?
my Tinder profile. Yeah. It's to
At
say
Mega Huff Boy
Huffle
official.
Boy.
No,
Yeah.
Nikki, you're gonna get all the weird Harry Potter girls in your and boys in your DMs.
That's all I want. I want a nice little magical boy to whisk me away on his broom.
Jux says Laura's a Death Eater. I like that.
Yes, she is.
I was more laughing at, geez, what's your aversion to eugenics?
I was about to bring that up. That's a fucking statement and a half.
Jux, you wily trickster, you.
To go to Colin's exclusive Patreon for that one. He's got quite a few,
Finish your
Yeah,
thought, please.
I have my new 2-hour-long video essay on phrenology coming out soon. Peep that. I have a crossover with Steven Crowder in the works, so that's gonna be cool. Gonna be talking about all the biggest internet soy boy.
Oh, I've actually been following a YouTuber I think you'd like a lot, Colin. I've been watching a lot of his videos, and his name is
that-
That Gamer from Mars.
Badlands Charles.
Yeah, Muda. I know
Yeah.
Muda. I know Mudahar.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've been watching like a lot of his videos of like internet mysteries and just like weird stuff, because obviously, you know, I love weird ass conspiracy theories. 'Cause they
Oh,
make me laugh.
Nikki. Oh, Nikki, my
Yeah.
boy. I have a litany of channel suggestions for you if you're into that kind of shit. Then, I got racks on racks of that shit. That's like 2/3 of my feed.
Like,
Chat,
one
please
thing
feel
that I
free to
love
help
learn
Mams
about-
out with her definition.
One thing I really like to like research and like do weird stuff on is like I love especially like forgotten video game lore, which is why I love the Did You Know Gaming channels, because they explain so many weird behind the scenes shit. And
Actually, I recommended the Pokemon translation one that they did a couple days ago to Kyle because it's
It was
actually
super good.
It's
Yeah, I watched
super
that one.
fascinating.
I like that one a lot.
That channel has legitimately gotten better, like as
Most
time has
channels
gone
get
on.
shitty, like ours.
They stagnate,
Yeah, like ours.
but like they just get more specific and in depth with their shit.
and it's
really
so cool. And I love when they have the region lock stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I know they're not listening to us right now, but I'm gonna pretend they are. Yo, if y'all ever do a Jet Grind radio, or you just need a fat guy to do a voiceover, holler at your boy.
Yeah, if you ever want someone to do Did You Know Gaming Banjo-Kazooie Part 2 or Did You Know Gaming Mischief Makers, call up your boy Colin and
Mischief Makers. I want to know more about that game.
yeah,
Drugs.
let's do it.
The
We'll
end.
be into it. No. Stop it.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I love that. Colin, you know I love that game.
Yeah, I know. I have a weird thing with people being like, oh, how many weeds did they smoke when they made this? It's like,
Thank you for the bits and the lovely definition, Jux. We appreciate your simp.
wow, that actually,
It's kinda
Works
funny.
out uncomfortably well.
Yeah,
yeah, that's
you have a way with words,
that's
baby.
apt.
I think after this battle, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm a sleepy boy. But you guys keep playing.
But Daniel, you said you're not gonna go to bed until Kyle goes to bed.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
up
I
till
said
like
I was
4.
gonna kiss him goodnight. I didn't say I was gonna wait.
Simp.
Well,
Dan-
that got laggy. Yeah.
Dan Simp's bed.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen. Bed is great.
Have you guys ever heard the term pay pig?
No, but I
Yep.
like it.
All right, everyone. I'm logging off.
Degree of simp.
I hope you all have beautiful nights. Kyle, don't kill anybody while I'm gone.
No promises.
Alright.
Dan, I'll be at the ready to text you for when he inevitably murders one of our friends.
And I'll be at the ready for when you inevitably send me 300 TikToks.
I mean, you know. I'm
Nick,
going
are you giving someone else grief for sending too many TikToks?
Good night,
Yes.
TGM. Good
Set
night, Mams.
Goddamn
Good night,
kettle.
Chuck.
As King TikTok,
Love
I am
you all.
allowed.
Farewell, Daniel.
Nick,
I'll
my
talk to you
favorite
probably in
TikToks
like 6 minutes.
recently are of these super cute kids. There's this one little Asian baby named Gray, and he eats all these weird foods, and he's really cute, and he's my favorite. Okay, good night, everyone. Mams, I will give Melvin and Kevin pets for you. Kevin is asleep upside down on me right now.
Pet Kevin for me, but make
Yeah.
sure Melvin can see it. And
Okay.
specifically, don't pet Melvin, just pet Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do something for me too?
I'm just
Yes.
kidding. Also
Take
pet
Melvin and put him outside and just leave.
and then just let whatever happens.
Melvin would
realize
just stand
that
at the door.
That cat would not do anything because he knows that I'm inside, and he would do anything to be near me.
He would just sit there
stop.
confusedly looking at the door.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I'm always worried Melvin's gonna get out whenever I go into or leave your house. But I also know it's like if he does get outside, where the fuck's he gonna go?
Mam said if there was anyone I would want to meet the most, it would be Dan's cats.
Dan's
I
cats are the best Spuds.
I appreciate that, and I will not tell Laura you said that because obviously you want to meet Laura first. You've told her that. You've told us that.
Way to play favorites, mams, you big jerk.
Yeah, meows. It's not like
Hey.
I wanted to be anyone's favorite or anything, Baka.
Yes.
And to think I
did.
respected your Naruto opinions. You simp!
That is easily the most Facebook breakup text I've ever heard.
TGM,
sorry,
you
it
literally
didn't
could not be more wrong. But also rip. Also, man, I'm kidding. Of neglect. What?
On that note, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
You already said that,
everyone.
Daniel.
Like 8
Yes.
times.
I know.
Okay, bye, man.
Leave!
Get out of here!
Hey, be gone, thought!
Get out of here!
Good use of begone thought.
Dan is a thought. He's a man thought. I learned that word recently.
Whoa.
Stick with
whoa,
Himbo, Nick. It works for you.
Himbo.
That was the one I learned.
Talking about that Daniel Himbo. And the Himbo is ours. 'Cause we're fucking stuck with him.
I'm
Sorry.
fighting Karen right now. Does that count for anything?
Does she want
And
to
her and her Togepi.
You're gonna beat her and just gonna ask the manager. I saw a really great Pokemon thing I showed Kyle today. It was oh, I forgot what it was. Kyle, you remember?
I don't. What did you show me?
Oh, it was the Pokemon transformation, and Karen was the middle one.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, and there was just a bunch of bird-type Pokemons. And if it has a manager card, it turns into a Susan.
Nick, they're still not birds.
Bird. I mean,
All women are birds.
yeah. How
Oh,
do you not know this, Kyle? Or Colin, they teach you this in fucking 5th grade.
oh, was
Oh, you haven't
snogging
made
me
it there
bird.
You
Ah,
cut out,
thank-
but just all I got was I was snogging me bird.
That's all he said.
Cause Kyle said all women are birds, and I was like, oh right, Kyle has Kyle enjoys him some UK slang,
Grimsy,
and that's the thing, they call them birds.
country roads.
Usually with the
Fucking
word shit in
shut
front of
up.
it.
Home to the place.
Shut up!
I belong.
Terrible song. So many movies in the same year used this song. It's fucking lame. I fucking hate
You
John
just
Denver.
don't understand
fucking
fucking country roads.
Hate John Denver.
Yeah, but John Denver wasn't the one who sung it in this series. It was sung by a Scotsman.
It was Merlin.
Kingsman. It was Merlin, yeah. And then he stepped off the grenade and blew everybody up, and he was a true hero.
I mean,
And I
he just
love
blew
that man.
himself up, to be fair.
No, he got 3 guards.
Oh, well, yeah. Fair point.
Yeah. And he caused a distraction so they could escape with,
Nick, I'm gonna stop you. I missed like the first 2/3 of that because my audio started lagging.
It's fine. He
oh,
just
we were
spoiled the
talking
ending of a
about
movie.
Kingsman.
Yeah,
I mean,
Kingsman 2, and
yeah.
then also one of the Far Cries, I think, and then also that movie Logan Lucky, and then also there was something else, but like there was like 4 or 5 things all in a row that had country roads in it.
Yeah, but
No,
Merlin's
and I-
rendition was the best.
I don't know why.
Because Merlin's rendition was the best, and everyone tried to copy him.
I fucking hate that song.
TGM, are you trying to get us all to go to a Fozzy concert?
Bruh.
Like the Muppet Fozzie?
No, like Chris
No,
Jericho's
better.
band.
Better and also worse.
What's a Fozzie?
I just said it was
it's-
Chris Jericho's band. Come on, man.
I
Stay with
didn't
me.
hear you. I'm sorry, honey.
Oh, I'm not trying to go to a concert, but goddamn, that would be really, really fucking cool.
Twain.
Dude, you know what I found out that's kind of fucked?
Life?
I don't.
Speaking of Fozzy and Chris Jericho,
Waka
Yeah.
waka.
so you know how Chris Jericho was like one of the biggest guys in like Japanese wrestling for a while?
I didn't know
you
that,
mean like,
but I do now.
like 2 years ago?
Yes.
Kind of.
Apparently during that whole time, Fozzy could not book a show in Japan.
Maybe they didn't know it was Chris Jericho's band.
They did. But it was just super weird. No one would, according to him,
What according to him?
Well, it's not exactly a popular musical act. And I would imagine less so in Japan.
this sound would play. There's enough intense wrestling fans out there to populate the concert. There's enough
Yeah,
people
but
who
Jericho
are fans
wasn't
of
really
Chris
beloved
Jericho to.
when he was in Japan. He was just kind of doing like the whole like big name foreign heel thing, and everyone was kind of like over it because the majority of his Japan matches were just like beat everyone with chairs and not really do much wrestling and yell at the camera,
yeah.
and that's it.
You know,
Yeah, that's
I would
true.
go to a concert if Keith Youngblood sung Country Roads.
Well, yeah, of
I'd
course.
go to a concert if at Youngblood_RB on Twitter did anything there because he's fantastic.
He's
He
a
is-
good man.
he's one
I
of our
love
boys.
him. He's so happy.
Him is probably my favorite indie wrestler right now. He's well, last I saw him. I'm only slightly biased because I've been known to him since we were 14 and 15 respectively, and is the guy who got me into wrestling and also showed me the movie UHF for the first time, which I thought was very weird. Wait, what?
I thought you were gonna say he's the guy who got me into weed for a
Oh
minute.
no! Absolutely not. Keith
I know,
Youngblood. Keith
No, he's straight
Youngblood
edge.
is a straight edge
He's
king.
very, very straight edge, but just the
And I respect
connotation of that, I was just like, wow, that is a weird specific
no.
call out.
He is one of the two people. The only pro wrestler I know personally is responsible for getting me into wrestling, and also is the guy who got me to watch UHF for the first time.
What's UHF?
The Weird Al movie.
I was gonna say there's a
Yes.
song about it.
You're so stupid! That movie?
Oh man, I haven't seen that shit in years. It was on Comedy Central, and one day I just tuned in and it was on.
Yeah, we one of our other pals that we used to hang out with a lot when we were in like early high school, late middle school, had it on DVD. And I remember he was like, "You've never seen this? We're fucking watching it!" And then we watched it and laughed our asses off. I still get a chuckle out of Conan the Librarian. Like,
It's
it's a
still
good
funny.
ass movie. It's a fantastic film.
You know what show that I think was really underrated and I think you would appreciate?
Yeah.
They had a show on Fox. Let me finish.
It's like you saw something coming there.
Hey man, Simpsons, Malcolm in the Middle, original run of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and Bob's Burgers. I don't begrudge Fox's TV network. I begrudge their news. That's
Fair.
basically a separate entity.
But they had a show, and I'm gonna butcher the name because
Also,
I can't
Family
remember
Guy?
it. True. But it was like called Zorthar the Barbarian.
Yes,
And it was, like,
I
half
know
real
exactly.
life.
Yeah, Xanthar.
Yeah.
Or hold on, I think it was Xanthar.
I think it was Xanthar.
I watched the first season.
Yeah, and I like in the first episode I watched, I was like, this is fucking stupid. And then I was like, I'm never gonna watch it again. And then I was like, oh, it's on before Family Guy, whatever, I'll watch it. And then the second episode got like a little more real, and it took like the more like silly slice of life, but continued to mix it with like the silliness that was that show, and it finally developed its own brand. And then they were like, all right, season 1's finished, when's season 2? And Fox is like, oh honey, do you know what network you're on? We don't do season 2. And yeah, that was the end of it, and I was really upset about it.
Yeah,
Unless
I
your
forget what
show
the name of the
starts
goddamn
with
show
Family
was.
Guy
but
or a Simpsons.
Yeah.
I know exactly what show you're talking about. Yeah, it was like He-Man, the cartoon character He-Man had a real life human wife. It was like Roger Rabbit style, where like cartoon
I
characters
fucking,
and real
like,
people
It
existed.
was so weird, but it was so good.
Yeah, and it was him like trying to connect with his son, and he's like an actor like past his prime who's still trying to fucking like make a career out of it and shit. Like I liked it. I
And then
did. I remember. I don't remember most of it, but I remember watching the first season. I loved it.
I remember one episode very visibly where he's like, "You have your father's legs." He's like, "No, I don't. I'm not a cartoon." And he goes,
Oh,
"You
shit,
have
I
your
forgot about
father's
that.
legs." And then
Yeah.
he fucking like pulls up his shorts and he's like, "What the fuck?" And he's got like giant fucking
Animated
muscular-
legs. Yeah, it's like a regular human teenager, but he like pulls up his pants and his legs are animated.
It was so funny.
It's
That's
really
the right
good.
kind of stupid.
It was a good
That's
show.
the best way to describe that show. Is the right kind of stupid.
It was fun. I liked it.
And I was really upset when they just stopped premiering it. I also liked, Sons of Tucson. I thought was actually pretty funny. Was Zach Galifianakis?
Was Zach Galifianakis on that?
You know, he probably wasn't. It was probably that guy I keep saying looks like Zach Galifianakis, but it probably isn't.
Yeah, I was
him.
like, I don't think he was, man.
He probably wasn't. But the guy that looks like Zach Galifianakis was on it, and I thought that show was pretty funny. And like Raising Hope, I got super into.
Tyler Labine.
Yeah, he looks like Zach Galifianakis.
Yeah, he did a show, I think it was exclusively for Hulu. Yeah, it was called Deadbeat. he just plays like he's just like a big, fat, lazy stoner guy who also can see ghosts, so he works part-time as a medium.
Weird fucking concept. I love it.
Yeah, the first 2 seasons of Deadbeat were I remember were really, really fun. I don't know, or I guess it only
Was it
had
on
3
Fox?
seasons apparently.
Oh, wait, no, it
it
was
was
not,
Hulu exclusive.
Yeah, so it only gets past 1 season.
It had it had 3 from
Ooh,
2016
that's
to 2014 to 2016.
That's pretty good for Hulu.
Yeah, it was a fun. I distinctly remember watching the first 2 seasons at least twice. But it was fun. It was a good show.
And it's a great way to stay in shape.
I was say he's hilarious. Have you ever seen? Either of you guys seen Tucker and Dale versus Evil?
Yes, quality.
The
film.
I
movie?
heard of it, but I never saw it.
Oh,
Dude.
there's a big old spider in my room. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Oh no!
No, he's gonna get chocolate real hard.
Say
Well,
commit.
I'm never going
commit
back to
murder.
Kyle's house.
You've never been to
Yep.
my house.
I've been to your house.
Man, Nikki, you would love it. I guarantee.
Oh yeah, it's really stupid.
Just
It's
from
great.
name alone, it sounds like something I would love.
If it's
I'm
still.
back
Oh,
on.
also, one of the female leads of the show, Danny DeVito's daughter.
Mandy DeVito.
Yeah,
I made that
Danny
up. Is that
DeVito
real?
is a national
Actually, hold on,
treasure.
wait.
Changed my mind.
hold on. That actually might be her name.
Oh, I really hope so.
But no,
Okay,
it
Google,
starts.
what's Danny DeVito's daughter's name?
I'm looking it up. Lucy
Damn it, I was almost
Oh.
there.
DeVito.
Oh, and Grace Van DeVito.
And
Yeah,
no,
no, but
ma'am's
her,
like,
her name's Lucy
I've
DeVito.
had a few spiders in my room recently, and like the ones that aren't huge, I leave alone because it's nice because my room gets buggy sometimes, and they keep the bugs away, and I'm cool. We have a cool symbiotic relationship. Like there's other
Bigger
bugs in my
than-
room, I'll smack them into his web so we can eat them. But this was a big ass spider, and I'm not.
If it's
here for
bigger
that.
than a nickel, it could probably kill you.
Correct.
Not if I chonkla him first.
Also correct.
Exactly. But yeah, no, it's a good show. Also, anyone out there who needs something to watch, I can recommend at least the first 2 seasons of the show Deadbeat from 3 years ago. I don't know if it's even still on Hulu.
And also Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Go watch that. if you
Yeah,
guys spare an hour
Tucker
and
and
a half.
Dale is really fun
It's a really smart movie.
because it's Tyler. It's the guy, Nick. It's the guy that you think is Zach Galifianakis, Tyler
Yeah,
Levine,
Zach Galifianakis.
and Alan Tudyk.
Yeah, but
Can you
Nick,
put that in a Nikki?
The concept
you
of the
ever
movie-
watch? You ever watch Firefly?
Yes.
Shit. Oh my god. How am I blanking on his fucking name? The pilot from Firefly
Oh, I do know who that is.
with the dinosaur toys.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha. Mine is an evil laugh. That guy. Fucking Jesus. I am a leaf on the wash. Fucking wash. Jesus.
Love it.
Oh god. Sorry, I almost forgot that. But no, it's the two of them, and it's super duper funny. They're just two bumbling rednecks who inadvertently fall ass backwards into what looks like the setup for a teen slasher movie, and a bunch of teenagers who are camping out in the woods around them think that they're
bad guys.
like the bad guys.
and they keep like bumbling into situations where like they'll just be like swinging a chainsaw around, and the kids will see him and freak out, and they're like, no, it's fine. It's
Actually, I think I saw a commercial for that.
It's really funny. It's a really good movie.
all right. So here's the question. I just got an
Yes.
old rod. Do I want to
Yeah.
try just like fishing in all these spots and just seeing what happens?
Man,
I mean,
Nathan
we need to fill
Fillion
out the party.
is in Tucker and Dale, but is in Firefly, but no, it's not the guy from Firefly I was thinking of. It's Alan Tudyk. He's also King Candy.
King Candy.
He has some
it's not
candy.
here.
He's also the dude in Frozen who's from Weaseltown. It's Wesselton. He's that guy.
Wesselton. Very expensive.
Very expensive. Hello, Douglas.
Oh,
No magic card,
Wesseltown.
please. Yo,
What do you need?
Dude.
Clauncher.
Hell yeah.
Yo, Clauncher sounds like a battle bot. It doesn't sound like a Pokemon.
It's not even a bad level.
It does actually.
Oh, absolutely does.
Oh, TGM, that's really weird.
Oh, what TGM say? I'm sorry, I'm cleaning off my mattress.
His friend was telling him about Tucker and Dale just today, and apparently really wants TGM to watch it.
Aw,
You should.
buddies.
Yo, apparently he's also the chicken in or Alan Tudyk is also the chicken in Moana.
I mean, that I don't think anybody could have guessed.
And Steve's
That's
the
funny.
pirate. Yar, Peter.
Oh yeah. It's Pirate Steve from fucking Dodgeball. Oh god,
shit.
And most importantly, he's in A Knight's Tale.
Like, what is he doing in that Knight's Tale?
Being an idiot, but a really funny one.
Knights.
Or, no, that's not what I'm thinking of. Oh, fuck. Is that what I'm thinking of?
I'm gonna say A Knight's Tale. The fucking hold on, with the Joker there.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I was thinking of the right movie.
God damn it. Heath
My
Ledger.
sleepy puppy?
So what are we naming this clauncher?
Alan Tudyk.
Alan.
I like
ALANTUDYK. It's also
Alright,
fuck
my
you,
puppy
Alan
feels-
Tudyk. Your last name looks wrong.
Also, it's
Fuck
Tudyk, and
you,
that's
fuck
funny.
you, and your one vowel being the sometimes vowel.
Yes, Heath Ledger.
Yeah, it was Heath Ledger, Mark Addy, Rufus Sewell, Paul
Hey, Addy.
Paul Bettany, and Alan Tudyk.
Hey, Addy.
Ah, and he even has Mega Launcher. Beautiful.
What's a mega launcher?
Mega Launcher powers up moves that are like pulses or beams or things of the like.
Which
oh,
is
that
even
sounds good
better.
for a water type.
So
It's
if you use
'cause you
Water
put
Pulse,
Water
it'll be
Pulse.
extra effective. He also
Ooh.
gets
And-
the Aura Sphere and Dark Pulse, and he has a lot of moves that
And-
take advantage of that.
Has a
These
chance to inflict confusion. So that's
Ooh.
yeah. I really enjoy the Pokemon abilities where it's like, oh, your ability ups your crit ratio. So you can be like, cool, I'm gonna load this Pokemon specifically with crit, like high crit chance moves or stuff like that, where it's not just like, oh, you get a bonus to using your stab. So just
Nikki
use the
has a
same
human
move
question.
you have on everything else.
I have a human question.
Go on.
Yeah.
Do you put 1 or 2 sheets on the bed?
What?
I'm fixing up my bed and making it pretty, but like I got yelled at, and they were
Well, it
like,
depends.
"Oh,
Do you
okay,
mean it's a singular fitted sheet, like the sheet that goes over the mattress?
yes."
And then usually there's another sheet on top of that, and then a blanket.
Yeah,
With
I
a
always have
person
a blanket.
sandwich.
So technically 2 sheets. But
Hey.
do you mean 2 fitted sheets being
No.
stretched over your mattress?
No, like just regular sheets. I don't think I
Okay,
have.
because I was
fitted
gonna
ones.
say if you're putting 2 sheets over your mattress, then consult someone about your sweat glands, because there's probably that's a lot.
Also, I'm catching a clown ball now.
Clam
Oh,
Pearl.
good, cool,
Who's
sweet.
that girl? What's her name? Is she cool? Is she lame?
It's
Clam
good,
Pearl.
girl.
Clam Pearl. Yeah, can we name her Pepperan if we catch her?
It's a man. Can we name it Pepper Andrew?
Yeah, if it fits.
It doesn't,
Heavily,
but
yeah.
I really wish it would.
Pepper Andy.
Pepper Andy.
Perfect.
The
I'm here
only
for it.
you know what's weird? The only thing from that show I actually remember outside of like the character designs and stuff is there was one joke where what was her friend's name? The dude with the hat and the shorts and the flip flops he would wear.
I know exactly I can picture him, but I don't remember his name at all.
Because
And
it was
I wanna
him.
say
It was him,
Daryl.
and then I would say it was him, and then the blonde girl with the like one eye covered, who always sounded
Pegasus?
like she just railed a fat joint. She was always just like, "Oh my god, Pepper." They made a joke about her male friend. He's like, "Oh, I always get sick in the winter," and then Pepper Ann's just like, "Yeah, it's because you fucking wear flip flops in the snow, you idiot!" Like she starts railing on his character design.
That sounds right.
That and the fact that her little sister was
I never watched
named
the show,
Moose.
Yeah.
Those are the only two things I remember about that show, and her mom being like, I knew that mom. I had met Pepper Ann's mom in real
she
life
was the
on more than one
quintessential
occasion.
Connecticut mom.
Yeah.
Um,
No confetti, TGM.
did you catch it?
Yeah, I named it Pepper Andy.
Oh.
Where were
I
you?
understand. TGM fucking said that he just clam party Nick the Cannons, and now I'm kind of mad we didn't name it Nick T Cannons because that would have fit.
But TGM,
If I didn't do
we
spaces,
no
Pepper
longer
Andrew
have
also
the
would have
clam
fit.
parties because we felt that it was inappropriate to classify one gender to a party. So we all voted on getting rid of the clams, but we still are all here and we still love you. Except for the clams. The clams
Nick, I
are
love
not
when we just let you go and say words.
Yeah.
Anyway, ma'ams, you ain't gotta tell me to watch Cabin in the Woods.
You're not TGM, Colin. She wasn't talking to you.
And mams.
I didn't see that part. I just saw the you should watch part.
You got
Yeah.
a friend in me.
It's a goddamn excellent film. I saw it. I was watching a YouTube review for Cabin in the Woods because I remember seeing the trailers when it came out and being like, oh, this is gonna be some shit. This is gonna be terrible. And then I watched a review from a reviewer I very much enjoyed, and the first like 20 minutes or 20 seconds of the video was like, hey, for real, the trailers all look like ass. If you give a shit, go see this movie. Pause this, come back, go see this goddamn movie right now. It's super good. It's super worth it. That's my review. I'll get more in depth, but you need to see it first. And I was like, bet. So I took myself to like a 12:30 p.m. fucking matinee on a Wednesday and was in the theater with like two other dudes like 5 rows away from me, and the whole time we're just like, oh my fucking god, like every like little twist and turn and fucking cool thing that happens, we were like, bruh, at each other. It was really cool. It was an excellent movie-going experience. And then it was, I forget, it was either later that same day or the next day, I forced Rosa to go with me. We went back and I saw it again.
It was
that is how much I love that movie.
There's only one movie that I feel like I have any sort of story for. And that's when we went to go see The Wind Rises, Miyazaki. Because it was opening day, opening night, and we're like, all right, we're gonna go see it. And we're like, should we buy our tickets ahead of time? Yeah, just to be safe. It's a Miyazaki movie. We don't want to worry about it. Apparently people where we live don't have any taste, so it wasn't an issue, as it was just the 5 of us in the theater.
Oh, that makes me sad.
Yeah.
Yes, but it was kind of nice because we could actually be verbal. Because there was, when I say the 5 of us, I don't mean there was one person scattered. I mean
it wasn't
all
like
5
when the
of us.
Promare movie came out and everyone was just being a screaming moron the whole time.
Yeah, it's like I wanted to go see the My Hero movie. I
Or
haven't seen
Promare, I don't know how to say it.
Clamato juice, whatever, shit, man.
Chlamydia.
Chlamydia.
It's a
Chlamydia.
By the way,
nice
catching is
word.
crabby. Just throwing that out there.
There's your waiting reference for the year, everyone.
Perfect.
Chlamydia is a
needed
nice
that.
word. I might name my daughter that. We should do that. Let's just
I
set up
still
a public Discord stream, and then
Uh-huh.
we'll just we'll have a movie night, and we'll just watch Waiting.
We've talked about that. Counterpoint though, the first movie we would watch is Attack the Gas Station because you still need to see it.
Yep. I would say Attack the Gas Station, and then my immediate rebuttal is Chopping Mall, because I think
Oh shit.
What am I
Shopping
naming
mall.
Krabby?
Patty.
Chopping Mall
Patty.
or Patty. Name him
Hey,
Mr.
Patty.
Krabs.
My ass
Mister.
is. If I back it up, is it fat enough?
Is my ass fat enough for you, Krabs?
Did you say Patty, Nick?
Patty.
Okay.
I get pegged
Now read
by...
his name fully.
I programmed
Patty.
Karen. He's a crabby patty.
Yes,
I
but
wasn't
read
gonna
his
do it. I wasn't
Pokemon
gonna
name.
feed into it.
I've
Read his
programmed
Pokemon
Karen to
name,
peg me
Kyle.
every single night, crabs. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Oh,
Laughing my
Plankton!
All right. I'm curious what I'm gonna
Plankton,
find
I
in
mean,
here.
good for you, man. I'm not here to kink shame.
I was
Oh,
at work the other
thanks,
day and I
Eugene.
realized
That
I
means
could
a
do a
lot.
good.
Oh!
Aw.
Cubone's one of my
Wait,
favorite
did we
Pokemon
already
of all
get-
time.
Did we already get one in here?
What?
Yeah.
Did we already
just got
get one?
Krabby.
Okay.
No, but I found out at work I could do a pretty good crabs because I can do the SpongeBob laugh, and doing the crabs laugh is the same thing. It's essentially just, but you gotta do it deeper.
I'm gonna say, no, it's just, you do the same laugh, but you don't touch your throat.
Oh no, I touch my throat when I do it because I can make it go faster or
Well,
slower. So it's.
well, that's...
Oh,
You,
nope, never mind.
physically, even the guy who does SpongeBob has to manipulate his throat to get the ah.
Yeah, he does.
Like
Tom
laugh.
Kenny is a fucking genius.
Was it? But Clancy Jones, is that it?
The guy who does Mr. Krabs, yeah.
Yeah, he's just like like that
Yeah,
one.
no,
You can
he
do.
he just has the pirate laugh. He's just a perfect man.
For what to name?
What did you cat? Oh,
you know what?
the
No,
cute
no,
one
no,
was
no. Hold on.
Leon.
No, Nikki, hold on. Kyle,
Yeah, huh?
just because we know that you love Cubone Marowak line so much,
Uh-huh.
you name this one. This is all you, buddy.
Aw.
Whatever you want. Whatever the fuck you want.
Oh, man.
Bet. I didn't even know we could catch that one. I thought we caught the Krabby right before.
Wait,
was that
no, that was
Are
outside?
these
outside the cave.
things?
Oh.
Kyle, I just had a wait. This is probably. I think I already know the answer. It went Sun and Moon, then the 3rd gen remakes, then
No.
Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. No.
Yeah.
No, the 3rd gen remakes were, or these remakes were still Gen 6 with X and Y.
Wait,
Oh shit! You're right.
Uh-huh.
Oh damn. I totally forgot. I just lumped X and Y, and I lumped the 3DS era together. Like, I forgot X and Y and Sun and Moon were separate generations.
Oh. You know,
Whoops.
unpopular opinion, I like Sun and Moon.
Let's say Sad Boy, is it Squad?
Oh, there's enough room for sad boy hours.
That works too.
Yeah, there is. Sad Boy
yeah,
Hour.
like this.
I mean, it's, yeah, Sad Boy, one word.
Yeah.
Also, not for nothing, anyone who likes good hip-hop music, go on the internet, look up Love Sad Kid. He's very good. The name reminded me of it. Just listen to anyone who's involved with Exo Society. Just listen to all of them. All of the music is good.
Yes.
Kill Bill the rapper is great. Rav is great. Aerospace is great. Love Sad Kid is great. Square is great. Aerospace is fucking incredible. There's so much good music from such a small collective of idiots connected through the internet from disparate parts of the world.
Hi, Blind Furry. Welcome. I don't think you can do anything Wi-Fi related in this ROM hack. I think it's
Probably not.
contained within itself.
Yeah.
So I don't think
Also-
that trading
So welcome
Wonder
to the
or
party there,
otherwise is
champ.
possible.
That'd be another fun thing to add into a ROM hack for the games that have Wonder Trading. It just spits you basically cache one of your Pokemon to have it spit out a random Pokemon for you.
That's what I did in my first Omega Ruby playthrough. Was I did a Wonder Lock where everything was Wonder traded.
Dude, can you even still do that?
I don't think
Yeah.
so.
Like
I
I would love to do that.
The Gen 5 network was shut down, but I think Gen 6 is still active.
Apparently, Uranium, like Pokemon Uranium, I assume, has, according to TGM, has Wonder Trade and GTS.
Yeah, we tried playing that a
I wanna
million years
do
ago.
that.
It just didn't work out. I think because Nick wanted to play it, and that was our first and last mistake.
Yeah, Kyle was mad because I didn't win.
Well, I mean,
I picked all the cute Pokemon, and Kyle got all huffy because they weren't competitive.
No, I think it's because you just like you spent 8 hours doing your like, oh, am I gonna go in this room? Am I not gonna go in this room? Am I gonna go in this room? Thing that you
just
always
to
do.
spite you, I'm putting that one up. There you go. Jux, you get your best Spuds never seen moment.
If you could find those videos from 5 years ago.
Yeah, that's the problem.
No, Fury. I think Sun and Moon would be Gen 7, right?
Yeah.
Kyle?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're doing the same shit I just did. X and Y, and these ones are Gen 6. Because I forget that X and Y happened.
I love X and Y. I think they are
I don't
underrated.
dislike them.
A lot of people don't like them because they're so easy, and it's a fair complaint.
I hate that.
Even without the EXP share, it's a bit easy, but they're still fun, and the Pokemon they
I
introduced
mean,
are
I'm
interesting.
easy, and people like me.
Mams, I'm right there with you. I didn't love Sun and Moon either. Aesthetically, musically, fucking aces. Those games are gorgeous. Love the setting. Love the soundtrack. Love everything about it.
I appreciate
Something
them
about
going
it
on a
felt-
limb and trying a lot of new stuff with Sun and Moon.
And
They weren't my favorites.
Yep, no, it did a lot of things right. Something about the actual core game itself felt weirdly hollow. Like it didn't hook me. That was and maybe it's just a personal thing. Maybe it's just like when I played it or whatever, like in my life, but like it didn't click with me like as much as literally every other Pokemon game I've played. And I don't know why.
Another big Sun and Moon problem was that it started off, like I know this happens a lot, but it was never more than Sun and Moon. But it started off with about 4 hours of hand-holdy cutscenes. And like, with Pokemon, I know it's a game for kids. I expect some hand-holding and open
100%.
cutscenes and whatever. But it was just so overbearing that it just brought you immediately out of the game. Which is unfortunate, because there was some good stuff in there, but...
And
If I
like,
may have a counterpoint, though,
Go ahead.
the commercial for it was so cute.
Okay.
but
Like the one kid, like he moves to Hawaii and he doesn't speak any English, and then everyone's playing Pokemon. And he's like,
oh
I
yeah,
love Pokemon.
That was cute. I'll give
really
you that.
fucking cute. Sorry, but go on. You can debate the important parts.
No,
I
there's no
just-
debate.
no,
Aw.
it's
Thank you to
I
the
just-
Deviant for rating us with 4 viewers. We appreciate you. And
hey,
welcome all new
big
people.
boy Rich over here.
Yeah, it's our boy Rich.
Yeah, what a fucking champ.
Mm.
Good shit. Thanks, buddy, and
We love
welcome.
you, Rich.
What were you playing there, Ricardo?
Mm.
Just curious. He usually plays interesting shit.
Yeah, you know, you can never predict where he's going. It's interesting.
Homie does he puts on a good stream. I gotta say. Especially as somebody who has mad respect for fucking solo streamers like him and fucking Mo, because Jesus Christ, I could not pull off this shit without you
thought you were
idiots to
gonna say-
bounce off of. Like,
I thought you were gonna say somebody who has respect for nothing.
Yeah, no, it's tough doing stuff on your own.
no,
Like,
that's
I've
legit.
even tried like
I
recording mini episodes on my own. Oh shit! Finally.
Yes.
But
Yes.
it's hard. You have to. I mean, it helps if you have a good enough fan base where you can like talk to them and bounce stuff off them. But it is tough.
Ooh, he was getting
What's
some
score for, Rich?
getting some Splatoon food. Splatoon 2. Yeah, what that?
Yeah.
Cool, you got a key. It's
fighting
cool,
move,
cool, you got a
finally.
key for a free game. And I'm gonna know what it is once you type it out. Oh, Streets of Rage. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Duh.
Yo, word though, fucking
Awesome.
A. That's great. That game looks fucking incredible. Also, Blue's Crate. That's an understatement, if anything. He's
The
the
TV is
best.
more than a swell guy. He is a wonderful person.
Hey, while everyone's here, I may have brought this up before, but I'm gonna do it again. I still have a big ass plastic tub full of wrestling figures that that the Deviant gave me years and years and years ago, and it rode around in the backseat of, or in the trunk of my car for like a year. But I still have it. I still have every single one of them.
Beautiful.
It makes me super happy. He was like, yeah, I'm just getting rid of these. You want them? And I was like, bet. Load them in. They just pop the trunk.
That's on brand.
Oh, I got a lot of my collection.
Hey, that is... Quick question for you there, Rich. That Hayabusa, is that just a USB stick? Because your boy just got I saw the Street Fighter 30th anniversary collection was on sale, so I bought it so I can fucking play Alpha and Third Strike again, because my life lacks meaning when I'm not getting good at Street Fighter, apparently. And I think it might be time for me to actually get a stick instead of trying to deal with Xbox One D-pads.
Colin?
Yeah?
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but this is definitely more important.
Yeah, probably.
I might go pro in Tekken 7. There were some leaked screenshots, and there were some Yakuza backgrounds, and people are starting to speculate that fucking Kiryu may be joining Tekken 7.
Bruh, I heard about that, and Jesus H. Christ, I hope that fucking happens.
If it
I hope they do that. It's a DLC thing, and then you unlock him, and then there's like a weird thing where if you beat arcade mode with him with like a certain percentile, you get oh god, Nikki, I'm blanking on his name. Help me, is it Majima?
Majima.
Eye patch ponytail?
Yeah.
Yeah. How cool would that be? As like a who was it in Tekken? Was it Tekken 4 on the PS2? There was Violet and another guy who was just Violet with a slightly different skin.
Yeah, it was like a different palette.
But yeah,
I
that
forgot
shit.
what the name was.
That's
But
like,
I know what you're talking about.
Well, that's the thing too, where like you'd play through it on arcade on hard mode as Christy, and you unlock Eddie Gordo as a skin for Christy. Like,
and I thought that was the coolest shit, because especially when we were like, that came out when we were kids. Like, this is the old one, like Tekken 4.
Also, thank you, Rich. That's very good to know. Honestly, if it's a good fucking stick, I'll definitely look into it, especially if I can use it on
I'm not gonna play Action Girls Racing.
Why not?
Never.
And Nick, you can't go pro in Tekken until you can get by me.
I'm willing to bet you I could beat you first shot.
Dude,
Nicholas.
No, if we're gonna do a fighting game together on stream, I want 2 hours or an hour and a half. Okay.
Right.
I want an hour and a half alone in the basement with the game.
Okay.
Just to make as many dumbass characters as I possibly can.
Bet.
And then we're gonna fight using the dumbass player characters I made.
I love this idea. This is
I'm gonna make I'm gonna make each of us. I'm gonna make all the best Spuds, so we can all play as ourselves with whoever we play as in Soul Calibur, or equate it if we don't.
I remember this being a Soul Calibur conversation long ago.
Yeah, I brought this up. Hey, Mams.
Oh no.
Bringing up Smash. Hey Nick, when's that Smash video out, bruh?
Yeah.
I'm
when's
down
that
the
Smash
drive
video coming out where it's proving which one of us is the best?
Yeah, and it's me.
Kyle said it was already out.
The answer is me.
I don't know, Colin. If we go back to the video, I think you'll find that it was me.
It was.
Excuse you. The answer is me.
I need to
Come
get the video
fight my banjo, coward.
I have to get the video off Dan's computer, because the one that I have here is the one where Elgato mixed the audio with it. So whenever I try to put our better audio with it, it like you can hear an echo because it's doubled up on our voices.
Dan, go to bed.
But I'm watching TikTok.
Yeah, we're also Connecticut people.
So, Hank.
All right, so I'm at a bit of a crossroads here. Because the
Okay.
only thing left to do at this point right now is to do the gym.
Go
And I'm
on.
a little terrified.
You should be very terrified, not a little.
So part of me is thinking, like, maybe we call it and I do some grinding in between streams.
Howard.
Well, what happened in the last gym we went to when I was prepared?
It was funny.
I got eaten.
Yeah, it was really funny.
It was pretty funny.
Mams, why would you get mad? Smash is kind of my thing. Particularly on 64 Smash, though.
Yeah, he's not that good at the new one. He
Okay.
gets mad when people try to turn off items.
I'm fine with whatever setting you put on, Nicholas.
I'm willing to bet you're not.
No, I'm perfectly cool with it.
Bet. I
Go to
found you a
bed,
rematch.
Daniel.
Ow. Well, it's up to you, Kyle.
That
You're
was
the one
purposely
streaming. If
supposed
you
to
want
be
to take a
dark.
break, you take a break, baby.
I just don't really want to lose. Like, I kind of want to, like, see more of what this game has to offer.
I mean,
And I
hey,
figure,
we
like,
made
a
it.
4-hour
We made it
stream
through
is pretty
the.
decent as it is.
We made it through the crucible of the first gym. Apparently.
Yeah, and I only have two decent Pokemon at the moment.
Wait a minute. Our team is still 2 fire types, 2 water types.
Yeah, I know, Colin.
God
There's
damn
nothing
it.
I can do about this.
Nick, Kyle, go to real quick. Go back to Pokemon.
Oh, I was
okay.
gonna
Are you gonna,
put, I was gonna
you're
consider
gonna heal
putting
up.
Cubone on the squad.
I was gonna say, fucking, we should end it by staring at and appreciating our Cubone.
Look how cute he is.
Not our Cubone, our Growlithe.
Oh, you mean this shiny bastard?
The shiny Growlithe that we got. I will literally never be over the fact that we know an actual real life human being and have spent time with them who calls Growlithe.
You
It
mean
scares
Growlithe?
me. It frightens me. I'm concerned about it. I want to get the NSA on this motherfucker because he's definitely either he's buying a lot of fertilizer or he's hanging up meat hooks. Something whack is going on in that guy's head. Growlithe. Good lord.
Next time on Best Buds.
Next time you're gonna tell me it's Rayquaza.
I mean, listen. No, growing up I always said Rayquaza, so I stick with what I said growing up.
Yeah, same. I distinctly remember when the Rayquaza Deoxys fight movie came out, and they were like, "Oh my god, Deoxys is fucking the shit out of Rayquaza right now." And I remember just yelling at the screen, "You're wrong! It's wrong! It's not! It's Rayquaza! That's wrong!" And it was with my cousin, who was the only other like big Pokemon fan I knew, and we were both like, "Fuck this shit." Dumb and it's wrong.
Fair enough. All right, kids. I think this is where we are calling it for tonight.
Alright.
We will pick up on the
Well,
stream again sometime soon. Hopefully,
night,
at
you
some point
you
in between
fabulous
then, I find time
bastards.
to do some grinding and grumble about it.
Big ups to at MoChocolate9K and the Deviate for Deviate. I don't. The
Deviant.
Devois. Rich. For the raids. We genuinely super duper appreciate you guys. We love it. This was a fun one, and I think who knows, Kyle, we might have a Pokemon stream that lasts more than 2 weeks. Also, TGM, get out of here with this. We're not getting into the Winterian shit right now.
Winterion.
It's Winter Ion, you idiot.
No, it's Winterion.
Night sluts.
TGM is with me on this. Good night, you fucking.
I'm
See you
jumping
later,
back on
party
the bandwagon
goblins.
of calling our audience sluts. So, good night, sluts.
Yeah,
Later,
no,
sluts.
night sluts.